hi, everybody. I'm going to go get my coffee. Hello, Jeannie, Senrisa, Jen Grill, Kevin Leonard, and Margot.
Oh my God.
What? What's the matter? You
Oh,
okay?
I had my camera on.
Oh, it's okay.
You look marvelous.
Yeah.
I'm putting my lotion and toner and
You had your clothes on, right?
somewhat.
Okay. As long as you had your clothes on, you're okay.
Yeah.
You're losing the clothes.
Not like somebody else I know.
Not good. Okay, let me do that. All right, so I think I have to go to check if I made my coffee, because I feel like I did make myself some coffee. Anybody that would like to craft that's not in Slack can send me an email for the Zoom number, and we can get you in. And let's see, let me check if my coffee's made. Oh no, I didn't make myself coffee. I have to make myself coffee. What are you gonna do, Evie?
What am I gonna do?
It's not in Slack.
Are you
You
gonna
can send me an email for the Zoom number.
Oh.
And we can get you in. And let's see, let me check if my coffee's made.
I'm gonna start showing some of my shells that I'm gonna do my thing with, but I have to get a coffee.
Janae, I ordered up some lotion. I am so excited.
Oh my gosh, you found it.
I did. I am so excited.
What lotion? What lotion?
It's Japanese cherry blossom.
Oh,
It
the one
smells
Janae
so
has?
good. Yeah, the one Janae has.
The Japanese cherry blossoms from Bath and Body Works?
Was it
Yes.
Bath and Body Works, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
have
I
that
have
one
that.
too.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have it.
That's one of my
Smells
favorites.
like heaven.
that is my favorite. Every time she'd take a shower and then go to bed and I'd walk in there to get in bed, I was like, "Doggone it. It smells so good in here."
Yeah, that's what Mike would always say too. Same thing.
Everybody
that at
calls it
Moonlight
Where did you
Tap.
find it, Evie?
Bath and Body Works.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's been around for a long time.
Oh, I don't know, because somebody said it was hard to find.
Well, you can find it online. It's
Well, they tried to discontinue that, and
yeah, and
people
people
have
wouldn't have it. Yeah.
no, we would not have it.
They sent me one. It was the same name, but it was not the same product. And I told them that is not it. Well, this is the new
No,
one.
there's
I
a
don't want the
cherry
new one.
blossom, but it's not the same as the Japanese cherry blossom.
I love it. I
Two
think you
different
get 3 bottles and you get one free or something like that. I did whatever it said.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they had the Sea Island cotton. Oh my God, that smells so good. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
Well-
one I would get compliments on all over the place.
Oh, and the lotion scents last longer than the spray on. So,
Yeah,
Oh yes,
it's like an all
it's
nighter.
milder, but it smells so nice. I prefer the lotions too.
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the scent anymore.
Me either.
I can't believe my son, he shaved his dog because it had fleas, he said. He shaved
boy.
his dog, so now the dog is hairless. And now Bob Barker wants to jump on his bones. He will not leave that dog alone. He thinks it's a new dog in the house or
Yeah, I was
something.
gonna say he doesn't recognize him.
No,
Yeah.
he's trying to hump him, and it's like, oh my God, we gotta keep
Oh,
them
boy.
separated.
Otherwise, the fleas
Crazy.
jump off and go somewhere. Frontline Plus. Frontline Plus will the fleas will stay on it. The fleas will bite the dog and then die. And then otherwise, there's other stuff you put on.
I think that
And
thing
it-
that killed Zoe, and I don't
No,
know.
it won't do. No, impossible. It won't. Anyway, other one would be like there's other brands that'll maybe kill the fleas that are on the dog.
Yeah.
But the other one, but none of the other ones will go on it, so they'll just take off, you know.
Yeah.
So they're still around there somewhere, and plus that's like that one is sort of like a, I don't know, maybe you can smell it, almost like bug spray a little bit, but the Frontline Plus will just the fleas will eat it and they'll die, and they'll and the other fleas that are all of them around there will just go on. I don't even know if they have to bite them, but they'll just get on them and they'll die,
Yeah, they
and they're
do.
all gone. And plus ticks too. Ticks will be gone. I mean, that's the best thing I've found.
Yeah, Advantage used to be the best, but then all the dogs started getting used to it, or the fleas, one of the two, and they wouldn't die. It wasn't working anymore for us.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was Advantage Plus. So
oh, they developed a tolerance to it. Then.
yeah, we took our dog this last year. We took him to the vet and they gave him a shot or a pill. And
Oh,
he didn't have the fleas the whole summer.
That's
They just jump right back off of him when they get on him.
They leave all this stuff out.
I really liked it when Lisa H made that pineapple out of those shells right there. So she didn't paint them at all. She just left them with the black spot, and it looks so nice, I thought. But I was thinking that's a lot of shells.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I gotta go over here and put my sound down because I can't hear anything. Go over there. I'm gonna mute over here.
All right.
No, I can hear over here. I'm trying to sort shells that I need for. What did you say you were gonna work on, Evie?
Well, I think I'm going to try to look at that picture I'm trying to do of us dragging a bag of shells. Maybe
Oh, right.
maybe I'll do something else.
Dragging a bag of shells.
You got to do it
That's
right.
what, that's what Evie remembers from the vacation, Jimmy, us dragging a bag of shells. And you should put the pickup truck where we could have gotten killed.
Oh my gosh.
With
I
the
was like,
belt in the
"Carolyn,
back,
just
with
let
the
me
belt."
hold it. Just let me hold the bag, Carolyn, let go. So she finally let go and I threw it over my shoulder and I said, can't do that. Put it back down.
With the belt in the back seat and that toolbox and scooter on the other side. And that the thing wasn't even, if we would have
It
gotten
wasn't
killed,
even
we would,
locked.
it wasn't even locked. We would have got killed for nothing, right?
Yeah.
Not even for something,
Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean-
I didn't care who it was. I was getting a ride. I couldn't walk
Me
another
too.
minute.
I looked, I saw the belt. I was like, well, what are
One
the
of them will
chances
go.
all three of us go? Probably I'll jump out before he gets us all.
You never thought once to pick up the belt and get him first, did you?
Yeah, right. Can you
And then
imagine
we
that?
could have drove the truck home.
Yeah, and then we would have really been in trouble. Oh
Well,
my God.
how many, was there 3 of you or just the 2 of you?
Yeah, Evie was sitting in the front of the truck. Scooter, because I didn't even look at who was on the second, like when I opened the door, I just remember the person's hand said come on up, like come on up. No, but then I didn't even know it was Scooter or if it was Evie, but it was Scooter and Evie was in the front. And then I thought, okay, I looked at the belt on the floor.
Oh
And then I
my
looked at
gosh.
the tool package, and I thought he's probably brought that to strangle us. But let's see. The tools are closed.
Yeah.
He's one guy. We're 3 women. 2 of us in the back. 4 doors. Like he could have just locked all the doors, and we would have been done. I didn't even think of that part.
Oh, yeah, because we know serial killers never hang out in state parks.
Right.
He had his
Right.
wife with them
But
too.
Evie said she felt okay because she heard the guy's wife, but that could have just been some other lady he told.
Yeah.
She's
he
the
had captive.
accomplice.
Yeah.
Right. And see, I thought we could have gotten out. I don't know how I would have had to kick the window out in order to get out, because if he would have locked those doors on us, see, I was thinking I'd be able to fling that door open.
Yeah.
Now that
I
I'm
was
now
just-
in hindsight, thinking about it,
we would have been dead ducks.
it wouldn't have been so good because I don't think Scooter and I could have gotten those back doors open when he was going for Evie.
You couldn't handle it. I would have just crashed the car and something around people. Crashed the truck right into it.
We would have had to have just beep the horn and then he would have,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everybody just get him. Somebody choke him from behind.
Yeah, you had the belt with you,
absolutely.
Carol.
I had
You
the
should have
belt.
just
Yeah, I would have had to grab the belt and
pulled
throw-
the
I-
old good fella on him and strangle him
I
from
didn't even,
behind.
I didn't even think about getting the belt around his neck.
Yeah.
Plan
I was
ahead.
gonna wait till he had me, then make a break for it.
Yeah, but I didn't even think about putting the belt around his neck. I had that belt right at my feet. I could have just grabbed it, right?
Right.
Pick
Yeah.
up some
Well,
seashells and
Kevin and I
start
were sure
swinging.
we were gonna be murdered on the
Well,
ride.
you know how good you do in panic situations, right?
Yeah. Not too good.
Yeah, I was panicking. I was like, oh Lord, I can't walk another step, please. I'm not, what do you mean the gate's locked? I'm going to one of these campers up here.
And
I
beg
told
for
him,
a
I will
ride.
give you $50 if you will take me and my two friends up the road, just to the gate. That's all. We're locked in here. He goes, I'll take you, no money. You don't have to pay. And I was like, hallelujah.
Oh,
Because I
You
was
don't
flat
have to
broke as it
pay.
was.
What I mean, honey?
What?
That was nice. Did you do that?
Mhm.
Is that a true story? That's very nice.
It is
He
a true
just
story.
wanted you to get away from his campsite because he already had somebody
Oh, yeah,
murdered.
right. I'll do it for 75.
He didn't want you around.
75, you got a deal.
Yeah, we would have been sitting there.
He would have paid
I would
it.
have felt better going in a golf cart, where we would have been open.
Yeah,
Mm.
now that we stop and
Right,
think about it,
right.
but it was a brand new truck. It was a
Hindsight
nice
is
ride.
2020.
They don't handle too good on the golf course. You gotta go slow.
No, but he was like, "Hey, lady, want to ride?"
oh,
And then like a scooter, and they were already in the
You
truck.
talking to me?
She
Can you
had-
imagine if I just flipped out, Evie? If I was like, "Are you talking to me? What the hell is wrong with you, you pervert?" Matt, can you imagine that? I'm calling the police. You nut psycho, right?
Well, she was
I
a
got-
ways. She walked a ways by herself. She was holding her bag, one bag with two hands. She had it like she was holding a baby, and she was heading for the hills. She was heading for the front. And I ran back there and I go, please, I'll give you $50 if you take us up there.
75, and you got a deal.
75 and you got a deal.
Jimmy would have extorted y'all.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It was dark. I knew it was getting dark, so we had to hurry. And we were trying to hurry, but we couldn't drag it no more. And then when we finally seen Scooter, we're like, Scooter.
Yeah.
Then I gave her my jacket and the mosquitoes were biting the crap out of me.
Oh,
He's like, "What
good.
size is this jacket, Effie?" And I'm like, "It looks good on you, Scooter. It looks slimming."
Yeah, we had very bad luck with bugs this time. We had no problem with bugs before.
No, but I felt bugs on me too that night, and then I didn't have any bites.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know how you
Huh.
tell them, but they sure liked me.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, honey? When we go down the road, when we walk around the lake,
Oh.
when we walk around the lake together, we're walking, and this is this certain time of the year. There's these black flies. They like eat you up, and I'm walking. They're like
Right.
killing me. They're a big cloud of them around me, killing me. And Carolyn's just walking like not a single bug on it.
Oh,
Unbelievable. I'm
just-
allergic to black flies. I actually carry an EpiPen. I'm that allergic to black flies.
Yeah, well, I'm not
those
that
are
allergic, but I do.
horrible.
I have got like over the half of the size of an egg on my head from them, and on my shin, one was like as big as my fist.
Yeah, my
before.
daughter gets
Wow.
Yeah, but not all the time. You usually just bother me and itch, and it drives me
I
crazy.
get them
Oh,
like
yeah.
from
Black
mosquitoes.
fly bite put me in the hospital.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Oh,
What
yeah.
did Sharon? What put you in the hospital?
A black fly bite.
Oh, these look like they've been
Oh.
washed, on, honey.
I know
Yeah.
it hurts. It hurts a
So
lot.
when do you think this was? We're gonna wash
It
it.
beat me on my ring finger on my
Put
left
it in
hand.
a pocket.
They had to cut my wedding rings off. I cried.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, look, here's an angel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or a monk.
waiting over here.
A monk.
The next day I had hives that were like the size of balloons. No kidding. All over me, head to toe, covered in
I
them.
could probably put some of Carolyn's perfume on when we went walking around the lake. That probably would drive them away.
Mhm.
Wow. Put them on.
It really has to do with your blood.
They like
Because
certain blood types.
everyone stands around me when we're outside because the mosquitoes will pass them and land on
And
me.
go to you. They do the same here. Same here.
I'll come out of it with like 35 mosquito bites and no one else has any bites at all.
Exactly.
I'm like
Same
that
thing.
repellent that you put there, it attracts them to they all, and nobody else gets bit.
I could spray myself head to toe with off. They will still come and say, "Oh, you're
Really?
here. Oh,
And I have to
hi."
spray it on my clothing. It's not like they won't bite me through my
I
clothes.
used to take my clothes off, spray myself down, put my clothes back on, spray my clothes, and they still bit me.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was at a party right on the water, and I asked the girl who owned the house, I said, I didn't bring any mosquito spray. Do you happen to have any? And she said, yeah, I have off. It's in the laundry room. She said, but we don't have mosquitoes here. It's too
Mhm.
windy. And I showed her, I was like, look at me. I already had like 4 or 5 big bites. I was like, they're landing on me and biting me. She was like,
Oh.
but we don't have mosquitoes here. Not one person, there were about 50 people there. Not
Wow.
one person got any. I got all the mosquito bites.
They love
That's
me.
weird.
They're
They
passing you and
love
coming
me.
up to me.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, I've tried different things. I've tried perfumes, no perfumes, changing the soap, scentless
Color
soap.
of clothes you wear.
No matter
You
what I
name
do, it doesn't matter.
everything. They love me. I see one. Oh, if there's one in the house, oh my God, I cannot rest until I know it's gone.
Well,
Yeah.
that's it. I know it right away because I hear,
It's gonna
in-
find me.
they fly around my ear and I hear them. I'm like, there's a
Yep.
mosquito in the house.
Yep.
And at some point it will land on me and I get it.
Oh yeah.
Even wear those bracelets, those curly ones. I put one on each wrist, one on each ankle.
Didn't
There's
work.
vanilla candles all around me. I look like I'm having a seance.
We used to go to the drive-in and Mike would get one of those things for the dashboard, they're called pick things, and you'd light them and it was a mosquito repellent. They
Yeah.
never bothered him. Me? Jeez. I go home with 40 bites.
And then mine would
Yeah.
swell up.
We went to the drive-in. Oh.
I looked like I was beaten up. At one time, I
Oh
got my
yeah.
hand in the middle of between my eyes, and my forehead swelled up so much I looked like Frank.
My son was allergic and they bit him. We were in Maine and they bit 24/7 there. They were just out all day long. And wherever there was a mosquito bite, he'd get this big welt. And then when the welt went away, it would leave a bruise. His legs, his skinny little legs were covered in bruises. It looked like we'd beaten him. I was afraid someone was going to turn us into somebody for it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awful. And I put off on him. I did everything I could. I finally put long pants on. I did everything I could to keep the damn things off of him. The only thing that helped was when we left. It's awful. Tourist season was just starting. Apparently they didn't have enough people to bite. So, yeah, it's bad. Well, if the mosquitoes like you, the no-see-ums are going to love you, Bucky. Love you.
I know. I'll be bringing plenty of stuff,
Well, I'll tell you what. I couldn't sleep.
and I'll wear
I-
layer
I
after
would-
layer.
Could not sleep. I was scratching so bad. It was
Oh, I hate
awful.
that.
Abby, Bucky said she'll be with us next year. We won't be the only ones.
Hopefully,
Picking up pigtails.
hopefully
Yeah.
they die. Maybe their life cycle is short enough that they're dead when we go, because oof.
Well, we definitely have to go not during the time you went because that was the height of the no seeing season. Remember,
Mhm.
2 weeks
My
before,
ankles still
2
have
weeks after,
spots
they
all
would-
over
they
them,
wouldn't have been
crusty
there.
scabs. I got
It's
We're
scabs
gonna try to go in the fall too.
the fall. would be a good
Yeah.
time. Really a good time.
Let's
Still
go.
like, it's still like summer here in the fall.
I know. And the ocean will be warm. Although I'm not going to swim in it because they caught a shark offshore. Onshore. They were standing on shore and they caught a shark.
Yes, they did.
He did. Did you get a picture of that shark? Who got a
My
picture?
daughter did. My daughter did.
Oh,
She's got to give me her pictures. I mean, she's got so many freaking pictures that it's not even funny. And I got to go through my cameras and get my pictures. Yeah. Everybody got so quiet. You're working with clay, Bucky?
Yeah, I'm just looking for my molds. I have a thing of molds right behind my.
I'm trying to sort my shells and things. Black. So many to still go through. One of my puppies got into my shells.
oh really?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh-oh.
no, it's all right. Just a few that I left on the, they didn't do anything to them. They just put them out in the yard.
Okay.
That I left on the little kids picnic table. They got up and got them in their mouth, I guess, and took them out. But they were the ones, Jimmy got them in the yard and they didn't break them or anything. Just carried them out.
Yeah.
I want to see what all the hype was about, I
We
guess.
should trade raindrop a shell. I wonder if she'd like it. Everything else I've given her, she likes. She carries it around. My daughter-in-law is not too crazy about the what
The
is
what?
the beanie baby? The tie, is it tie that makes the beanie babies? I had
Yeah.
a large black spider. I gave her that. My daughter-in-law was like, ew. I said, I know, but she loves it. She carries it around by one leg, and I was just glad to get it out of the house once and for all.
Can you see these nails? I almost said, can you see these legs?
Here, put 'em up.
Nails? Let me see, yeah, let me see, put them up.
I mean, nail wraps.
Yeah, I can put them,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, look at that. How is it they're so big?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the,
Wow, why are they so big?
What do you mean
I
nails?
don't know. I mean, nail wraps,
Oh.
excuse me.
I know it looks like you do your whole finger, and then some.
I'm really gonna have to trim
Oh,
them
you're holding it
down.
up close. It looks like it's like 2 feet wide.
Oh, all right. Well, because yeah,
Now it
they
makes
were
sense.
big
Okay.
in your head.
I was
Yeah,
like, how in the world did they like wrap around your whole body? What are you talking about?
they were huge. I mean,
I'm gonna try to put these on now.
oh, all right. They're pretty.
Thank you.
Where's Elle with her diamond painting?
I was just gonna say that. Who's
I'm
that?
right here.
Are you diamond painting?
I'm right
I'll be right
here.
back. I'll be back.
Well, you gotta show us.
Okay, hold up. Uh,
Is my TV bothering anybody? It just clicked on.
can you see it?
No, I don't hear it.
Wow,
Can you
you
see
did.
it?
Yeah, hold it lower.
Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, you did all that already?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just look. I don't look good, so
Why?
I don't want the camera to show me.
Huh? What?
Face the camera towards your hands.
I don't want to. I don't want the camera to see me because I look ucky.
It'll just see your hands.
My
Like face
hands,
towards the thing you're doing.
but then I can't see. What everybody else is doing.
Oh, I have my iPad going and my iPhone going.
My
So
iPhone's broken. My iPhone's broken. Okay.
no.
Yes, it won't go on. It won't take a charge. It won't go on.
Did you get her, earbud things?
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh.
I know.
Well, then you're really not gonna need those earbuds.
Hi,
If your phone's
Carolyn.
broken. No, her phone's broken, so she doesn't need them.
Really, bro?
Her phone's broken, she doesn't need them.
I don't use them for my phone. I use them for my
maybe
iPad.
Maybe it's the
Al
cord.
Scooter says hi.
Cord of the charger.
Hi,
Al, maybe it's the
Scooter.
cord of the charger.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi. Maybe it's not the phone. Maybe it's the cord or the charger. Try a different cord or a different charger.
No, it's
or
not the cord. I've tried a different cord, a different plug, everything. It's not that. It's the phone.
What does it say? Does it say like water's in it or anything like that?
No,
Or just
it
won't-
it won't take a charge. It goes just the battery and then red.
How about can you wirelessly charge it?
How do I do that?
Do you have a wireless charger?
No.
Like you set it on you have one of those things.
Oh
how
no,
old,
I don't have one of those.
How old is your phone?
Like a year and a half to 2
Yeah,
years.
you probably you just get one of those things that
A wireless charger, right?
wireless charger. Yeah,
I'm gonna take it to that Verizon store, Apple store tomorrow,
and see if see if it'll charge. Right. See if they'll
they'll
set
have
it on
one.
one.
They'll have a wireless charger.
If they have it, just put it on there and see if it works first. If it doesn't, you're SOL.
What's that mean?
SOL, shit out of luck.
Uh,
That's what we say out here, out east. We say that.
I used to,
SOL.
Jimmy, I'm from.
SOL.
You know, I'm from there, Jimmy.
That's right. I
Oh,
just
really?
said SOL and Mike said shit out of luck. So there you go.
Yeah.
You never heard that, Karen?
Listen,
Oh,
I'm always
absolutely.
SOL.
That's why I
Oh.
said SOL.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah.
story of my life. It's a story of my life.
I feel you. I can dig it.
SOL is a story of my life.
You get along really well with Jimmy.
Funny.
Yeah. Jimmy
Yeah.
Mike reminds me of Jimmy or vice versa. Either way.
Yeah, I was cooking the burgers today and I have a big rock that I use to hold the lid open when I don't want to. It's just like whatever, bake everything real good. So I had it there, and I wasn't paying attention. I lifted up the lid, and the rock just fell because I had it standing up tall to hold the lid up. And when I lifted up the lid, it just fell right on my freaking burger. Well, on one of the burgers, and instead, of course, since I'm SOL, I'm gonna just eat that burger myself since I did it. So, and then I was putting the cheese. I only had enough cheese like for just enough for the burgers. Then I dropped a big piece right in the fire, down through the grate, and then so it's SOL on that too, But
SOL.
SOL.
Mike wants to know if you know what LSMS. What is it? LSMFT means.
LS.
MFT.
Let me LS. No.
Lucky Strikes means fine tobacco, but actually.
Oh
it means
yeah, LSMFT. That's the old thing. That's a long time
Yeah,
ago.
but it also means loose straps. Do you know that one?
Loose what?
Loose straps
No.
mean floppy.
Uh-oh.
Got it. I'm glad I didn't
Yeah, I
finish
got it.
for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I can dig it.
Yep. Yeah. He figured you'd get that one. Okay. Yeah, he
Yeah.
got it.
Finally, I'm a little slow, but I get it.
He's got all kinds of them. You never know when he'll come up with them. I can't take them anywhere.
This is fun. I like this diamond plating. Thank you, Margot.
You're welcome, Al.
Thank you so much. It's really fun.
I don't know if I saw it when I picked it up.
A little tedious, but fun.
What is the picture of?
It's butterflies. Butterflies.
Elle and I have the same pictures.
Yes. We
First time I
do.
saw them, I thought, where have I seen those before? I'm
We're
like, oh,
twins. We're twins.
yeah.
But I keep having it hit my wax board every time.
Oh. Oh.
Do I get to switch the wax board over to the other side ever?
Mine are at the top of the stairs. They're in the landing, at the landing.
Well, I usually when I put my pen in, I would go right down to the bottom, so there wouldn't be anything on the other side. Like you could see a hole literally through it.
Right, but I'm going to try to start on the other side.
Christy wants to know if we can craft and rant.
Craft and what? Craft and
Craft
vent?
and
Rant.
I think everybody, I think that was what somebody was ranting about the bugs a minute ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
was
were.
a rant.
That was a rant.
We hate bugs. I
Hate
'em.
bugs too.
Look
Hate
at the spider did to me today.
It's terrible.
I hate
know.
Spiders could really hurt you.
I had a
got
centipede on my ceiling the other day.
Ugh,
They're
I
good
had
for your
one
house.
above my
I mean, it
head.
was only an inch long, but I still freaked out.
I had one above my head about a year ago.
They don't harm.
Mike
They
walked
just
in the
they
bedroom
kill.
and he said, "The centipede. You want to see how fast I can move?"
They
was on the
kill
Make
bad.
wall
something
above
afraid the
my
other day.
head.
They were being attacked by centipedes on that show.
They kill bad bugs though, so they don't harm your home. They don't harm you. They'll run
Yeah, well,
from you.
I don't want them. They are not allowed in my home. Period. They
I
must
got bit
leave.
by a brown recluse spider once.
Oh,
Ugh.
did you
I
really?
was- yes, I was sick for weeks. I had this huge
God.
lump on my chest. It was so big.
Oh my God.
My
It
son
was-
got bit on the side of his eye when he was in the army,
Oh.
and he sent me a picture. His whole eye was swollen and looked like the whole side of his face, and his it was unbelievable.
It was
Mm.
terrible, and it was from the moving boxes when we moved.
Oh.
Yep,
They like dark places.
it was terrible. So I'm so afraid of any kind. Every time I see a spider, I don't know what kind it is, so I'm always afraid.
I have a friend who got bit on top of the head, and they had to operate because he went totally paralyzed from the bite. They had to remove his occipital nerve,
Can't find
Oh
my.
my God.
and he now has like an electronic stimulator thing inside. It's in his back, goes up his spine inside, and goes up to his brain and gives him like electric shocks so that he doesn't feel this pain from that spider bite, which happened over 15 years ago.
Wow.
Gosh,
He was actually golfing and he took off his hat under the trees and it landed on his head. And when he went to put the hat back on, the spider bit him. It was
Ooh.
I don't think it was it was a wolf spider.
Oh.
Oh, wolf spider is not poisonous though.
No, but it bit him on the occipital nerve and paralyzed him.
Oh, really? Paralyze them for
different
good?
spiders can affect different people in different ways. The venom affects you in different ways
Yeah.
sometimes.
It's like a beast.
Sharon says a daddy longleg is the most deadly spider in the world.
The poison maybe, but they can't
So
get
they
it
can't
in.
bite you.
They can't bite you.
Ah,
It's not even like it's like it's such a small amount.
oh, what
Oh, yeah.
See? Did he confirm it, Carol?
Yeah,
I heard
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I heard
see?
it in one of the
yeah. Can I be honest with you, Sharon? I thought it was crazy. I thought you were gonna say that's not true.
Oh no. I heard this.
Because I never heard that. His daddy longleg I thought was harmless. So I'm like, where did Sharon hear this?
Well, you can do
Daddy
it.
long legs, they bite.
But Sharon said they don't bite, but if they did, they're like one of the deadliest spiders or something. They have to,
They can't.
and I thought like, no, but Jimmy just said, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Daddy
some
long
guy-
legs, really?
Yeah, but they can't bite you. They can try all they want. They just cannot penetrate
They
any of the
can't
skin.
get you.
But the other thing is that they have a small amount of it. But somebody took some of the poison, tried to get it out of him, and got a little tiny bit in a pipette, and put it in some human blood and
Well, how would they
salt
find out
chain.
if they can't bite you or anything? How'd they ever find
I
out?
probably
that they were
imagine
so
so they
poisoned?
probably investigate, check the stuff out.
Wow.
They have ways of doing it, whatever kind of, with this, they know this type of
Their venom.
poison affects the immune system. But anyway,
Mhm.
and he put it in some blood and it, his own blood in it. And it did something to blood. I forgot what it was. I started coagulating it in weird ways and stuff. So, he said, yeah, it's not a very good, it's not nothing to be messing with. But they can't bite you. You can.
No.
I used to, when I was a kid, I didn't even know it was bad. But I used to pick them. I tried to make them bite me. There's little things sticking down there. They couldn't bite you.
Mm-mm.
The
Thank
worst thing I
goodness.
did one time was I picked up a fire. What do you call them? Not a fire ant, a cow killer. They call them. They're like a big ant about 3/4 of an inch long, and it had a black and they're really a wingless wasp. And I didn't know what it was. It was crawling across the yard, and I picked it up, and that freaking thing stung me in the finger, and I threw it down. Right, so I said, "Holy crap, my finger was hurting like heck," and I stepped on it. I stepped on this thing, and then it just shook. It went right in the dirt, and it just shook it off and kept right on walking like nothing. I stepped on it again. I go, "Holy crap!" So I go, "This is cool." So I ran and got a paper cup and put it in there. I was fooling around with it, and I said, "Well, let me just see its stinger there a little bit." And his thing was long and skinny, and I actually let it sting me in my thumb. I was like maybe 13, 14. I'm goofy as hell, I let it sting me in my thumb again, and oh man, it hurts like, and then I let it go.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, a bumblebee will sting you, but when it stings you, it pulls its guts out, whereas a wasp can sting you over and over and over again.
Yeah,
So-
honeybee. The first, I got stung by a honeybee.
Yeah, that looks
It
like
got
a chicken.
yeah.
Yeah, and the clover, who hasn't been? Yeah.
That looks like a chicken.
I can't see that.
You don't see a rooster? Look at that, the beak, and then you got the little,
They die
the
when they
little,
sting.
little thing up here.
No,
Oh, I
And the
see it.
eye.
no.
Yes, the eye and the beak. Yes.
Yeah, see, you have to be creative. See, Bucky Ann sees it. See the eye, the beak,
The
and
eye
the little
is the
thing,
beak. Yes.
and the little thingy. You don't see that, Jimmy?
The eye where?
The eye right here,
Yeah, I see that.
the
I see the
beak,
beak. Yeah.
and then that little,
Oh, the little chicken maybe,
That
or
little
because where
thing.
my it looks
It's
like
like a dolphin
crow
from
or
here.
something.
no, like the head. It's just the
Yeah.
head.
Okay. All right.
Looks like a bottlenose dolphin.
Yeah, but a honeybee, the honeybees will sting you, and the stinger stays in you. I was maybe 9 one time, and I was walked down my back porch with pajamas on, and we had a huge rose bush with all types of bees all the time around. It was huge. It was like 10 feet in diameter. So and I don't know. I just came in the house, and I felt something itching my arm right at the top of my arm where they give you shots at, and I started scratching. And it felt like somebody took a pin and just jammed it all the way in my arm with a hammer. It was
The hammer.
it felt like, imagine jamming a pin completely in your arm, like right down to the bone. I'm like, and I started like taking my shirt off, and my pajama shirt off, and I'm like, what the heck? I saw a little blob sticking out of it, and I looked and I saw this bee, the honeybee, walking like staggering around from my clothes down there. And my mother saw it. She got tweezers and pulled the stinger out, showed it to me. And I got a baby food jar and took the honeybee and tried to keep it alive. It stayed alive for a couple of days, but that was it.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. So anyway, that's it for me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Okay.
Enough bug talk.
It's getting squashed. I have that fear of bees.
Me too.
I would get up, I don't care.
Wasps
who's in my
more.
way. You got
Wasps
pushed
even
out of the
more.
way and knocked over, and I run.
I run. Me too. But the wasp will chase you.
Yeah.
I was sitting on the front porch one time, minding my own business. I don't know, watching a video or reading a book. And I thought, oh, a hummingbird. And I looked up and I thought, wow, I've never seen one that color before. It was the blackest black I've ever seen, but shiny, like, how it's iridescent black. And then I looked a little, it was the size of a hummingbird. I looked a little closer and I went, its back end was hanging down like a wasp. And there was it in the front door. And the second it moved a little bit from the front door, I ran in, I closed that door, ran to the computer and looked it up. And it was a wasp. It was off its migratory route. So, yeah.
It was a wasp
I
as
have
big as a
all of them.
hummingbird.
but they
as
don't
big
bite.
as a hummingbird. No kidding.
Oh
Oh,
my
I know the
Black
hummingbird,
goodness.
yeah,
wasp
yeah, the
as big
hummingbird,
as a
yeah,
hum-
they're hummingbird, is that, I don't call them wasps, they hummingbird something, because I don't think they sting you, I've seen those.
I'd pass out.
A black wasp the size of a hummingbird.
I'd
It
pass
was a
out.
really- Really, it was a really cute one that I saw, maybe it wasn't the same thing.
Like Mothra.
Mothra, oh, you said about that Mothra, yeah.
Ta-da. I have a, it's a wooden patio covering. So when I go out there, they're all up in the holes. Yeah, they drill the holes into the wood because they're carpenter bees.
Oh, yeah.
Now, they don't sting, and I know that, but they are gigantic. I mean, when they're flying around, they're as big as this, flying around. And they're like gigantic,
They're about 2 inches long.
It really
Yeah.
grows. But
These?
I
Yeah,
don't kill them because I really
Jimmy's
can't.
enjoying this conversation more than anyone else, I think. Okay, he wants to know
Yes,
more about the
I'm
bugs.
not.
He wants to know
Okay.
more about the bugs.
Carolyn, is Jimmy still there?
Yeah.
We have some bug questions for him.
Okay, I'll try to answer them.
What about
What
the
are they?
killer that are coming? Did you hear anything about those?
From you mean the Japanese hornets? You mean?
Yes, the killer ones.
Yeah. I heard you're talking about the hornets, right?
Yeah, when are they coming?
I don't know. I think they've been here, but some of have you ever saw the big hornets? They look like a giant yellow jacket.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's about what they are, what they look like. I mean, but some of them are up to like 2 inches long, so they are really big. They are.
Or they could kill you, right?
Only if you're allergic to them. It's still the same thing. I mean,
Oh.
that's it. It's still similar. They don't want to bother you unless you bother them, and they will. One guy was allergic to him, but he was driving his motorcycle or scooter
Okay.
over there in Japan, and it got caught up under his helmet there.
Oh.
And stung him a couple times trying to get out, and because that's what they'll do. If they're in a trap, they're going to sting and bite.
Ew.
And he died because he was allergic to it. But not many
Gee.
people are. You got to be allergic to it, but they're really bad. They really hurt really bad, from what I hear. The stinger is a 1/4 inch long, and
Ew.
I saw a guy take one, and he got it in a net, and so he took some kind of cup and got in there, got over it, and he had the net on the top of it. And this thing was like 2 inches long, really. And it was literally biting the net and breaking the net, trying to sting the net also, but it was biting right through the net. So he had to move the net over, so he could, so it didn't shoot through it and get out of there. I forgot. I don't know what he did with it, but it's on YouTube. You could see it.
Wow.
And yeah, those things are nasty. I mean, and they'll they're not good for honeybee. The honeybee.
I was always talking about lantern flies.
Oh, so
Yes,
it's okay.
now that
to
was my
kill them.
second question. Spotted lanternflies that are they're invading Jersey. The spotted
Now they're invading?
lanternflies. Have you heard about those?
Yes, I have. Yep.
Okay. Now they're coming to New York,
They've already been to New
Oh,
York.
what are they?
People have been killing them. Yeah, they keep trying to say ways that they're gonna, get rid of them, they smash them. I forgot what they do, but they're trying
Burn
to
them. They say burn them.
They're going
Do
to be
anything
all
you
over
can.
the country. They're going to be all
Yeah,
over
I
the
know.
country.
They're like not good for plants. They I mean,
And they're a
it's,
nuisance. They're a nuisance. They hop, they jump on you. They're disgusting looking. They're going to be
Yeah.
all over the place
What
everywhere.
are they? Flies? What are they?
lantern flies, and when you step on them, they like smash, like squirt and stuff. Yeah, people say that,
Wow.
and yeah.
Come out of your
some
house.
people-
They're all over your windshield, all over it. They're like everywhere in Jersey.
they're-
And they're going to
Yeah.
spread
Wow.
everywhere in the
Exactly.
country.
Yeah, I know. It seems like it to me, and it's bad. They're like not good for the plants and stuff. But the other thing, I just saw somebody put one of those a black one of those wasps
Yeah.
over here. Sharon, you did. You showed us something to do with a wasp,
The
didn't you?
hummingbird,
Yeah.
what she was saying about the hummingbird wasp, she said, but it's that hummingbird,
It's the
that
size of a freaking
Okay,
hummingbird.
here.
It looked
Say
a
that again
lot,
now.
the hummingbird moth.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to listen.
it looked a lot like this.
So move it down where I can see it down a little bit. Let me look and back up. Back up and move it down. So okay, so that thing right there. I mean, that to me looks like like a tarantula wasp, you know?
It's not,
And,
yeah, I know it does, but
and so I don't know for sure. I know that you know, the black wasps, all those black wasps, it's hard to get one of those to sting you, but if they do, they hurt worse than anything from what I hear.
I mean,
You
look
know,
at it.
the black shiny ones.
Look how
That
big
right
it is
there?
in someone's hand.
Ew.
So back it up a little bit, please. Back up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a big freaking thing right there. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm telling you, I saw
Ew.
that and my hair stood on end.
Dang.
Oh,
I just can't
I
even
would
look at it right
too.
now.
Hope you asked me about the
You
hummingbird.
remember the thing that looks like a
Yeah.
hummingbird, but
Okay.
it's
So
not.
we have this thing that looks like a hummingbird up here, and it comes out more or less at the evening at night, and it sounds exactly like a hummingbird, and it acts like one to the plants, you know, but it's actually a moth. It is a moth. I looked it up.
Oh,
And we
I'm
have them coming. Yeah, it's about the size of a hummingbird, and it goes, you know, it's a moth, yeah. And they look just like if you, like I said, if you notice how moths like to come out sort of in the evening or night or whatever, and this one does right around the evening time. When I saw it, I go, what the freak is that? You know, and I looked at it real close. I said, that's not a hummingbird, because you know hummingbirds would take off. You know, and this thing doesn't quite take off right there. I saw it, and so I went and Googled it real quick, because I looked like an insect sort of to me, and it sure enough, the same exact photograph of it I think it's called a hummingbird moth or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law was afraid of moths, just your regular little garden variety, you know, that flutter around lights. We used to think that was pretty freaking funny.
Yeah, I stay pretty.
Ooh, the deadly moth.
I used to be fairly nervous about bees. You know, pretty much good nervous about them. My sister has a phobia for them. One of my sisters, and but you know, but like I learned about them. I learned like which ones you should be afraid of, and which ones like the wasps that make their nest at your house, like a little paper wasp, and you can see it looks like a honeycomb thing up there. They will stay around their nest. You could literally put a glove on and grab it and throw it, and they'll just and back up off, and they'll just follow the nest. You know, but if you do that to yellow jackets, they're coming after you. If you disturb the nest at all, I don't give a dang. They're coming after you, as opposed to the wasps I was just telling you about, the paper wasps that'll just go down wherever you throw the nest. They'll go chase after the nest and see if you know what's going on down there, and or you knock the nest down and take off, and they don't bother you. But hornets, and you know the big old round nest, that's the black face hornets, and they're also the ones I was telling you that look like a giant yellow jacket.
Have you seen the white-faced ones? Ooh.
The black with the white face, right? If you mess with that nest, they'll come after you. You know, I mean,
oh yeah.
And so and they know who you are, I think too. You know, the honeybees, like not the honeybees, the yellow jackets. I was waiting to go to work in the morning, and it was like an old international truck with the windows broke out on the property, and these two guys, Digger and this other guy, walked over to it. I never messed with it. He reached in the back seat, and there was a blanket on the back seat, and he lifted it up, and it was a whole nest of yellow jackets under it. And he said they just like came. I was eating cereal, waiting to go to work. I was eating cereal, looking out the window. All of a sudden I saw like him jumping around, and somebody was in the house waiting with me. I go, bees got Digger. I said that, you know, while I'm eating my cereal, and he came over. The other guy came over. We watched it. The bees kept chasing, you know, getting them, and he was swatting them all over the place. And the other guy who was standing right beside him, the bees didn't sting him at all. When you know, they were both walking up together. Every once in a while, Digger would start hitting his clothes, you know, and squeezing. We came in the house, they were still biting him. You know, there was still some in the house. Nobody else got bit but him, you know, and because you know he's the one who pulled that blanket back. That's crazy.
They have good facial recognition.
I think it's the smell or something. Maybe it's facial recognition. I don't know what the heck it was. I think it was the smell, but they just knew like you're our guy, you know. And so all the other bees got and put their pheromone on him, and they all just came out to him, and that was it. You know, so
My father was an exterminator, so he used to tell me a lot of crazy stories about bugs.
I bet, but he knows some about spiders too and stuff.
Yeah, he used to have to go out and pretty much get everything because people call for everything: spiders, ants, roaches, you name it.
Yeah.
He said
I mean,
these roaches. He said no matter what they do, roaches always come back.
yeah.
Oh,
I
if I
bet.
see a roach, I freak out.
They're in the city. They're in the cities. You can see them all over the place sometimes. You know.
Yeah, I never saw one. in California.
Never
It's
have.
a typ-
I've seen them before. I thought I saw there was a bug here. I thought it could have came on something that we bought, but I saw one like in the back, the sliding glass door. I looked at it, I saved it. I killed it and saved it. And, you know, I said that looks like a big freaking roach to me. You know what it looked like? Not a palmetto bug, but you know, like an inch long is what it looked like to me. But
Oh, palmetto
I've never
bugs.
seen.
Oh my God, I hate those things. And
Yeah, I had. You
I lived there. It was horrendous.
yeah. Oh, I had some crazy experience with freaking bugs down in Florida one time, but maybe I'll save that story for some other time. It was yeah, they're creepy. You know, they jump all
My
over you
aunt
and stuff.
used to suck them up in a vacuum.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh.
that's when I found out that like they come from the palm trees. and
Yeah.
They're not like the typical like New York City roaches. They're different, but
Yeah, but they will go to and build. They will go and stuff too, like in buildings and you know, there was. I worked at a body shop, and the guy who hired me, he always gave me like responsible jobs, like, you know, take parts off this, the bent parts off here. I mean, like he trusted me, and then to do stuff. And then when he went on vacation, and his dad didn't trust me at all. He had me like picking weeds out, you know, and then he wanted me to clean this shed out back with old parts that nobody has ever went in there like in years and years and years and years. And I was going to every box you touched. Palmetto bugs come out of there all over you. They were like all over the ceiling, and it was these big spiders. And this was down in Clearwater, Florida. It was at Fred's Body Shop on Gulf to Bay Boulevard.
Okay.
And anyway, and so yeah, and yeah, you guys can go talk to him if you want. And so he and in the corner of the shed, there was like giant spiders in there that just feasted off of those palmetto bugs. And I had to take everything out of there. But in the beginning, he said, get some of them bombs. I told him, I said, look, this is bad in here. Look, he came in and he agreed. So I went to the store and got one of those bombs and set it off in there. I mean, I think I even had to do it the next day and set them off. And finally, those bombs didn't do anything. Their things were still jumping they jump all over your back. It was like 95 degrees, sweating, bugs jumping all over. Oh, and so I was feeling bugs crawling on me for like 2-3 days after that. Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
creepy thing.
Yeah.
They're really creepy.
Yeah. And when it's like that, you like imagine them all hot and sweaty jumping. Like you go to, you know, get something off and they'll like jump right to
Have we
freak on
lost
you.
all?
Oh, God, everybody gone now. Sorry. Anyway, that's enough for me. You guys talk about something nice now. I guess.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Like flowers.
All right.
Talk about flowers and things.
Look, I'm making flowers.
Oh, very good.
I made some clay flowers.
Oh my God.
You want to use that?
That's enough, Al.
Down to 40.
What?
That's enough, Al.
No more bugs.
Ugh.
Somebody asked the question in the chat.
Wow.
I know. Sorry, I can't see the chat, but hello, everyone who's in chat. Hi.
Oh my goodness. I'm a sleepy shy. You get me. So slowly. Hi, Sassy Darcy, but they were orange. I don't know. I don't know ladybugs that were orange. No, not at all. Don't know orange ladybugs. Are you talking about Japanese beetles? I don't know.
Is Evie crafting?
I don't know where Evie is.
Chrisree is asking what
Where is
she's
Evie?
up to.
Where is Evie?
She's not there at the moment.
I wish I knew where she was. I don't know where she is.
You had to walk the dog?
No. No. I'm not gonna walk the dog now. Where's the person?
I gotta load this thing.
I don't know where Evie went. I wanted to see the picture of us.
I want to see that pictures that Ellie took.
I know. Well, hopefully this weekend I can get her to get them.
I'm going this weekend to my daughter's to like for Mother's Day, because on Mother's Day I was sick, so I didn't get to see them.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna go spend the weekend there
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh my God. My daughter wants me to go down so bad by her.
To meet the cat?
Yeah.
You never met Smidge. You should go meet.
I know, but I don't move.
That's her baby.
I know. I have to just go into the city. Oh my gosh, everything I'm trying to organize with these shelves is just unorganized. Huh. Oh, every time I think I'm gonna be able to just start, I overthink everything. I don't know where Evie is.
Okay, I'm done for the night. I can only do so much. Yeah, with my
And it's
Like-
so early for you, Al.
wait, what do we call it? Painting?
Painting, but that doesn't seem like you did a lot of work on that.
No, I did some, but it gets a little tedious and my eyes are a little hurting.
All right.
Diamond painting, that's it.
I don't feel like you did enough work. Usually people get addicted to that and they can't stop.
No, I'd like it a lot, and if it were brighter out, I would do more.
Okay. All right. Try to get mine here. This will make keep resorting and sorting. Now I've got to sort the small little ones.
Deborah Van Couverton wants me to tell you that Evie's computer drops off randomly.
Oh, good, Evie. Evie, why? I'm gonna put the little oysters in here that are going to be either babies or okay, so I'm trying to sort. I keep sorting, resorting, sorting, resorting. I just keep sorting. So these are little round ones now. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh, I'm playing the shell game or something.
Do you what?
Like I'm playing like one of those stacking games. How come Scooter's not up here crafting?
I don't know.
I don't know because she says that's all she does.
I know.
That's all she does is craft, craft, craft.
She said it last night she'd be here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably playing Candy Crush. Scooter, I have to tell everybody, has an addiction. It's called Candy Crush, and it's quite sad. She's
Oh,
ignoring
yeah.
she's ignoring her family and her friends over that game.
She got called out at the beach.
Yes. But she was kept playing Candy Crush.
So cute.
And it's so 2007. Candy Crush.
I was just gonna say it's such an old game.
I know. I don't know how she got addicted to it again. I mean, that I don't get. Don't get that at all. Let's get the brides or the white angels over here.
Carolyn opened her bedroom door and she was laying on the bed.
Debbie
Carolyn
Scooter
said,
reports the
"What are you
panel.
doing?"
Candy
Playing
Crush.
Candy Crush. So Carolyn says you could be out here with your friends, but you're in here with the door shut playing Candy Crush.
Right. That's it.
Debbie Scooter report to the panel now.
Yeah, she's trying to get away.
What's up, Luke? You going to bed? What? You're tired as heck? It's only 11 o'clock. You had practice? Yeah. I know. No, why are you tired? You should be used to it by now, right? Good night. I love you.
Connor had field day today.
Oh,
Yeah.
what'd he do?
Oh, they got to play dodgeball and just a whole bunch of stuff that they like to do.
I hate dodgeball. I think it's very violent. It is.
Probably why boys like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like dodgeball either.
His team won a trophy for dodgeball.
I was a very girly girl.
Me too.
Me
Why do
too.
we have to
Oh,
play this?
not me.
Boys, I don't want to play this stuff.
You were a tomboy, Janae?
Yes.
I never would have
Yes.
thought it the way you sit down with your makeup in the morning.
And I hate Red Rover. Whenever we played Red Rover, I always just dropped my hand when they came to break through my hand. They always just dropped it.
Actually, that game I did. I like that.
I
I
wanted to
like
be,
green light 1, 2, 3. I liked.
I actually wanted to be a horse.
You want-
You,
You identified as a
I
horse.
had a friend who wanted to be a horse. She always
See,
wanted to
that
be a
today
horse.
you could have been. In today's world, you could have been a horse.
I know, I was born too early. I wanted to be a
You could
horse.
have identified as a
Oh.
horse.
Well, see,
I-
my daughter always wanted to grow up to be Japanese. And then I had to break her heart and tell her, well, I'm sorry, but you can never be Japanese because your parents aren't Japanese. And she was like, but I still want to be Japanese. I was like, okay, okay.
Well, she could be Japanese. She could move to Japan and become a Japanese citizen, and that would make her Japanese.
Yeah, but no, she literally wanted to be Japanese.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
She wants to look it, dress it, live there. I was like, okay. You can do that
Yeah,
when
I
you're
think,
I gave up.
I think my son and daughter-in-law would live there too. Kind of makes me nervous.
My goodness, yes.
So magnolia flowers. Let's see. These are all good petals. Good petals. There's so many things that go into the magnolia flower. You can't have something that looks really good on the back that looks like something else. That looks like a holy figure. You want to get the ones that have their mark. And it's like so many things because they're like, oh no, I see something else in that one. I can't use it for a magnolia. But
Okay, I've got 5 nails on.
one, two. How are you doing that with those big giant things?
Oh, well, I have short, little stubby fingers, and short, little stubby nails. But here's a couple of them that are done.
I wonder if they're going to stay on. Where did you get those from?
I bought these off of Etsy,
Hmm.
but this is why I'm doing them, Carolyn. I told you, you're supposed to do them at night.
Oh.
So you go all night and they don't get wet.
We'll
Yeah,
see
true,
how they
but then
hold
you go
up.
to sleep and then you don't do anything till the morning. If you do them during the day,
Right.
you can wash the dishes, you're gonna take a shower, you're gonna wash the dog, whatever. You're gonna do something which gets them wet.
Plus, I'm going to put this OPI top coat on them to kind of hold them on a little bit more. And I have this tool that I'm tucking them down really well into the cuticle and into the sides, so they're not just sitting on top, they're really down in there.
Oh, that sounds painful.
No,
I can't touch my cuticles. That's one thing I can't do. Like, you know how they take the thing and they go,
Yeah.
you got
It
the
doesn't, it doesn't hurt though.
I don't understand what they do that for. They're disconnecting your nail from your cuticle. Why do they do that?
Because they want the paint to go all the way up, like right around the skin and not be able to have a stop.
They've never done that to me. I go there. I do not touch my cuticles. They look no. Just start file them and paint them. That's it. My aunt she did that one time. She grabbed this thing and she did it. And that's the only nail that I have that my cuticle isn't connected. And you know how many times I get infections in that nail? Stuff
Really?
gets up under that cuticle. Oh, when I was a teenager, it used to get infected all the time. It doesn't happen anymore. Which nail was it? I think it was this one.
I've got all these magnolia leaves. And that size. Let's see what else. That size.
Oh, I happened to get a delivery today. And it might have been a Vera Bradley purse.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And you might have some idea how it was delivered?
Yeah. Not that
What
I
kind
have
of-
a problem with Vera Bradley addiction or anything, but
No, not at all.
no.
What kind of purse might it have been?
Well, let me go get it. I got
Yeah,
it
go check.
really cute. Hold on.
All right. Okay.
There's a Vera Bradley thing you could join. They send you what, monthly or?
No.
No.
Oh,
This looks angry, doesn't it look an angry?
they pull it away. It's blurry. Oh, look at the face.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
right?
eyes, the nose, and the mouth.
It looks like that cartoon. It's some kind of cartoon character. The guy's bald or something, right? He's got little hair over here. I forget who it is. He's an eagle. The guy plays an eagle, but an angry eagle in some cartoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, you have that thing too, the pareidolia.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna love this.
Oh, Kevin, Janae,
Oh.
Yes.
Kevin says he's contacting your husband because you bought another purse.
What? One purse a week? That's not bad. See, this is gonna be my summer. This is gonna be my purse for the month of May.
For May.
Can't see
Yeah,
it.
this
Can someone make her big?
Can someone
This
make
is-
Janae big?
This is a spring purse.
All right, Janae, we're gonna try to get you big. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm not a co-host, so I can't.
Sharon, are you still around? All right, I guess. Want to move on, you gotta do it yourself. Hold on.
Kevin. Kevin said it'd be cheaper if I was a horse.
I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry, Elle, you're gonna have to be demoted.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, we're gonna have to take you off then.
I have to what?
We're gonna have to take you off as a mod then.
No.
Okay, go ahead, your spotlight.
Ah,
I gotta turn my fan on and get
Very
hot
pretty.
talking about Vera Bradley.
so that's,
How cute is this?
it's beautiful.
Huge.
Oh, what's in there? Oh, she's got a
Very nice. Janae.
cherry blossom.
Very nice.
And this pocket is, it has a magnet in it. So it attaches very nicely. So it's got that
Gorgeous,
big,
Janae.
yeah, big pocket on this side.
Gorgeous.
On this side, I would say is your phone where your phone goes.
Gorgeous.
But I have some rubber gloves put in here. I need them. Which, you know what these are for? These rubber gloves.
Pumping
Everyone knows.
gas, pumping gas.
Pumping gas.
Yep.
That's what, yep. Okay, now this is called the multi-handle Vera Bradley bag. Because as you can see, it has these hand straps and then it has the shoulder strap. This is detachable. As you can see. Okay. And of course, it has a zipper top. And
Janae wanted to be a horse, a clothes horse. Where did they even get that expression from, a clothes horse? I don't even understand the meaning of that.
Clothes horse? I've never heard that.
No, they go, oh, she's a clothes horse. It means like she has so many outfits.
oh
so many
yeah,
clothes. Why do they say that? A clothes horse? Where the hell did that
clothes horse. Clothes horse.
But you
Oh,
see running around, holding bags that they just went from the
Yeah.
store and new clothes. When did I don't even get it? Clothes horse.
I don't get it either.
I don't either. I'm gonna look it up right now to see where that originated from.
it's got
Where what
lots of-
originated? I just went to the ladies' room. What did I miss? What does she want to know?
Never mind, we're happy to get rid of you, so please just stop.
What?
Lots of room.
Never mind.
Uh,
Okay, so it says,
A kind bar. Always need to
well,
have a kind bar.
clothes horse is actually, it says, a frame of which washed clothes are hung to dry indoors, but informally means a person who is very concerned with wearing fashionable clothes. Nothing pleases a self-professed clothes horse like new swag.
okay.
I don't know why. Doesn't
I
make
actually
sense.
have the clothes horse, the real one that you hang the clothes on. I just didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
gosh.
For me, the shopping is the most fun.
Well, I guess they're saying, like a show horse. It's somebody that wants to show off clothes, so they call it a clothes horse. I don't know.
And I've got
The word
my,
appeared in the English language around the same time as a sawhorse.
my little wallet, my little Vera Bradley. And the little Ipsy makeup bag. Now, there's a lady that goes to my church and she's wallet, Vera Bradley, 55 Vera Bradley purses.
And
55.
what is that? So that validates your addiction?
The little Ipsy makeup bag. Oh, well, I'm fine because I don't have anywhere near that.
You
Now,
have
there's a lady
53.
that goes
Hi,
to my
Peridot.
church and, she's wallet.
Hi,
Remember,
Peridot.
55. I sold some of my Vera Bradley bags, which I regret to
What is
buy.
that? So that validates your addiction?
No, I'm kind of on a mission to make that up. I'm fine because I don't have anywhere near
I actually
that.
I don't even have a
You have
Vera
53.
Bradley.
Hi, Peridot.
I've never had one.
It's just
Really?
the
Hi,
fun
Peridot.
I have the little wallet thing,
Bradley
zip
bags,
open, it's
which
got
I
two sides and then
regret
the
to
other
buy.
side
Yeah,
has
so
a,
that
I guess
validates
you would
your
call it a
addiction?
wristlet.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
So
I have
oh,
that.
well, I'm like, I'm fine. It's just something fun that you can collect.
I actually don't. I don't even have a
You have
picture of Bradley.
Bradley. No,
I've never had one.
they have all the different patterns.
Hi, Peridot.
All
I have.
all
I have my.
different
I have the little wallet thing.
Bradley
Zip
bags.
open.
Kind of
It's
fun
got
to
two
do.
sides and then
They're all
inside.
fine.
It says I guess you would call it a wristlet.
Them out.
Chris
Yeah,
Reed said
yeah.
she thought it was
I have
clothes
I'm
for
like, I'm
real.
fine. It's just
Clothes
something
for?
fun that
No,
you
Chris
can
Reed.
I
collect.
actually don't. I
Clothes
don't even have
horse. I know
a picture of Bradley.
100% clothes horse.
I've never had one.
They have all the different patterns.
I have. I have my. I have the little wallet thing. Zip open. It's got two sides and then inside. It says I guess you would call it a wristlet.
Them out.
Chris
Yeah,
Reed said
yeah.
she thought it was
I have that.
clothes
I'm
for real. Clothes for? No, Chris Reed.
I actually don't.
Let's
I
stop
don't
with
even
the
have
yawning.
a
I know
picture of
100%
Bradley.
it's
But
clothes
I'm
horse.
supposing my.
I've never had one.
You know when you we were talking about it the other day when you wrap a present and keep losing the tape and the scissors.
Yes, and it keeps going under the paper and then you can't find it and, oh, it's so ridiculous.
I guess you would call it. Every time I gotta look for one of my tools, I
Chris
lose
Reed
the
said
thing that I
she
have.
thought it
I
was
can't find it
clothes
again.
for real. Clothes for? No, Chris Reed.
All right,
Let's
well,
stop with the yawning.
I know 100% it's clothes
I'm
horse.
supposing.
All right, now I'll
You
give
know
it
when
back
you
again.
we were talking
Al,
about
are you
it
able
the other day
to
when you
gallery
wrap
view
a
for
present and
everybody?
keep losing the tape and
To what,
scissors?
Yes, and
Carolyn?
it keeps going under the paper and then
Gallery
you can't
view.
find it and, oh,
I'm
it's so
able to
ridiculous.
gallery
I
view.
guess you would call it. Every time I
Remove
gotta look for one of
spotlight.
my tools,
Chris
I
Reed
lose the thing
said
that I
she
have.
thought it
I
was
can't
Kevin,
find
we're
it.
gonna let
for
L, we're
real.
gonna have to let L
Clothes
go.
for?
I don't know how to
Chris
do
Reed.
it.
Not
Catching
catching
on
on
to
to
yawning.
the.
It's three dots. Go to the
All
three
right,
dots
now
on
I'll
the
give it back
Okay.
present.
again.
We were
Okay.
talking
Al,
about
are you
it
able
the other
dots.
day
to
when you
gallery
wrap
view
a
for
present and
everybody?
keep losing the tape and
To what,
scissors.
Yes, and it
Carolyn?
keeps going
Gallery
under the
view.
paper and
Gallery
you can't
view.
Put it
find
on
it and, oh,
I've
it's so
done it.
ridiculous.
Gallery
I
view.
guess you would call it. Every
it.
time I gotta look for one
I
of my
did it.
tools, I
Chris Reed
lose the
said
thing that I
she's
have.
gonna have to do.
And
Kevin, we're gonna let L,
and
we're
I
gonna
have
have to
one
let
of my
L
other
go.
I don't know how to
Chris
do
Reed.
it.
Not catching
Oh,
on
no,
to yawning.
Carolyn.
it's
Three
three dots.
We're trying
Go to the
All
three
right,
dots
now
on
I'll
the
give it
Okay.
back again.
we were
Okay.
talking
Al,
about
are you able
Three
the other
dots.
day.
Okay,
Carolyn.
good.
Wrap a present.
Hard
Losing
now.
tape and
To what,
scissors.
Carolyn?
Quadruple
feedback
Gallery
on
view.
YouTube.
Gone on.
How
So
could there be?
gallery
Because
view.
I
I'm
don't
not
know,
on.
but
I did it.
tools.
Chris Reed said she's gonna have to do.
Really?
Kevin, we're
Does
gonna
somebody?
let L,
And
we're gonna
I
have
have
to
one of
let
my
L
other
go.
I know how to do it.
Not catching
Oh,
on
I
to
don't.
yawning.
It's
How could
three
somebody?
dots.
We're trying.
Big
Go to
chat.
the
Oh, wait,
three
let me
dots.
check.
Maybe
Let
this
me
is
check.
playing on my
We were
computer.
talking about
Al, are you able
the other day.
Okay,
Carolyn.
good.
Wrap
Oh,
a
I think
present.
that's hard
There's
now.
like, to what, Carolyn?
Somehow this started
We've
right.
gone on. That been on all the.
Now it's done, right? Now it's finished.
Hold on, let me see.
Back to the mail.
Right?
You know who's in the waiting room?
I don't know.
Bad feedback.
Is it fixed now? Fixed?
Okay, it is fixed now.
Lady. Hi,
Oh.
Risa. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Paradise. Hello, Gidget.
Carolyn, you can make me the co-host if you need to.
Okay, I thought I did. All right, let me see.
Oh, maybe you did. I didn't look.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No, let me check.
Okay.
Why can't I get to that one? Oh, shoot. Sharon, now I know why. Oh, I have to take the host. Sharon,
Yes.
I made you a host and I'm nothing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know.
I can't make
make
you a co-host.
I will deputize you. Hang on. Okay.
You have to deputize Debbie D.
I'm getting y'all.
All right. No wonder I thought I was going crazy why I couldn't do it anymore. I forgot I made her a host. All right. All right, let's see. This one's gotta go.
Everybody's deputized. I didn't know you made me a host.
Yeah, I did, and then I didn't know why I didn't have any power anymore.
Okay, everybody's deputized. I will deputize you.
You have to deputize every
I did everybody.
I know we have somebody else is playing it. Elle,
Yes.
are you playing that YouTube?
All right. No,
Somebody is.
I'm not.
Janae,
I'm,
I think you're playing YouTube.
no. No, I am not.
Oh, boy.
Oh, ma'am.
Let me see.
Somebody else is playing it. Elle,
No.
are you playing that YouTube? No. Somebody is.
Who else is here? Not me. I only have my computer on.
Janae.
Yeah,
I think you're
my
playing.
phone is off.
Let me see.
Oh, it is Debbie D.
No.
Gosh, I was on mute.
Not me. I only have my computer on.
It was Debbie D. Causing the trouble, I think.
Back to the office, Debbie D.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. It's all fixed now. Okay, now. No one's talking.
Sorry, Carolyn.
That's okay, Al. Kevin still says we have to let you go.
No.
He does. I don't know, maybe you can talk him
I
out of
was
it.
muted. It couldn't have been me.
I just muted you. I don't know why it seemed like it was you, because your microphone was going up and down.
Huh.
I don't know. This looks like it has a face on it. Ow.
Yes.
Are you going to bring your phone in tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it in tomorrow.
Okay, I have been at this for an hour and a half and I've gotten 5 nails.
See, you don't like it, do you?
I go very slowly and carefully.
I don't like slow and careful. No, I don't have a lot of patience for that. I don't.
Yes, you do. When you do your crafts, you do.
No. Yeah.
Maybe that's why your nails didn't stay on.
Maybe. If you remember when random guy Jeff was doing the painting, I was like, yeah, what next? What do we do next? I thought I had to keep wanting to go forward with.
Has anybody ever gone to one of those painting parties where
No.
you can go and you get to drink wine and you get
No.
Yes. Yes, and you paint a picture?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, I've been to one.
Yeah, I have too.
They're fun.
Did you paint a good picture, Elle?
No,
Oh, mine didn't
Oh.
turn out either.
I'm really not.
Well,
crafty.
how much wine did you ladies have? How much wine did you ladies have?
2 glasses. I only had 2 glasses. That's my limit.
Oh, yeah.
And so you didn't get to pose for Facebook with the rest of your friends and you all have your paintings?
I may have,
Oh,
but I don't post things on Facebook.
I
yeah.
could show you the painting. It is the ugliest thing.
I gave mine away along
Really?
with the rest of my life and possessions.
No one would want this picture that I painted because I didn't think I had a very good teacher.
It came out
Right.
okay because they helped you with it. I mean, it came out okay. It just wasn't anything fantastic.
No, right? Let me go get mine.
It's in a beautiful frame.
Crazy.
Like an Art Deco glass frame. It's
Right.
pretty.
Now. Promise you won't laugh. You're gonna have to put me on center stage.
No, I won't laugh like Lasso Lacey and that obscene thing we saw earlier.
I'll never laugh, Janae.
This looks like a peacock, doesn't it?
Yes, I did have fun. It
Oh, they
was
wanted to see
fun.
my chicken shell. They wanted to see my chicken shell. Somebody wanted to see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I've unpacked it yet. I haven't gone
I
through all my
forget
stuff.
who.
I don't know. I'll get to it. It's
You know what's gonna put me on center stage?
oh, let's see. Can somebody put her on
Yeah.
center stage?
Let me try.
Just click her it. Oh, I could do it. Look, I could do it from my phone. I did.
Oh, neat.
I can do it all.
Oh, that's pretty, Janae.
Let me see. What
Very
is
pretty.
that? Oh, be thankful.
That's very nice.
You made that at a painting party?
Very nice, Janae.
Yes. at a
Very nice.
painting party.
Very nice.
I've never seen one like that at a painting party, but that's very
But,
nice.
her on center stage.
I love it.
Click her in. Oh, I could do it. Look, I could do it from my phone. I did. Oh gosh, we're echoing again.
I can do it all.
Oh, that's pretty, Janae.
Oh,
Let me
thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
be
tried.
thankful.
That's very nice.
You made that at a painting party?
Very
Yes,
nice.
yes, Amber and I each have
Very
one.
nice.
I've never seen one like that at a painting party, but that's really nice.
I love it.
Click her in. Oh, I could do it. Look, I could do it.
Not me.
Oh gosh, we're echoing again.
Oh, that's pretty, Jay. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Oh, thank you.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was.
No,
Oh, it's very nice.
it stopped.
Good. So that's what.
I told you what happened, right, Carolyn?
No, what happened?
There was the ding, and I looked at who was trying to get into the Zoom,
Uh-huh.
and the name was Bad Feedback.
That's Kevin.
Oh,
That's Kevin.
oh,
Children of the Corn.
That's Kevin.
oh.
He always signs in with the error.
Oh, I was wondering who it was.
And I'm getting a message from Kevin.
I can send you this
We're really
painting,
gonna have to let
Kevin.
her go.
Yeah, yeah,
He said
Kevin.
you didn't know it was him. You were really going to have to let you go.
Yeah, Kevin, if you really like this painting, it's speaking to you, it's saying something to you, I will go ahead and get this in the mail to you.
Did
Like,
Kevin
you can
say
hang
that? Kevin said
Yes.
that.
Yes, he said he really, really loved it.
Huh.
I can't see the live chat anymore because I don't want to be the one echoing, so I'm not doing it anymore.
Just don't.
No.
I don't know. You're skating on thin ice. Very thin ice.
Does that happen when we switch someone to?
No, I think it happens when, I don't know.
It wasn't me. But just in case, I just don't want to be the one.
That's appropriate. Look, isn't this like an angry person?
Yes, it looks like the guy from Scream with that mouth. You know the mouth on Scream with that mask.
I'm gonna make it part of a wind chime. See, I'm gonna put it like
Kevin,
this.
I'm gonna send this painting, I'm gonna get it in, express mail on Monday. Just for you.
Express mail, Kevin. Call him bad feedback. BF. Yeah. Relevant. BF.
I'm a generous person.
Look at this quilt. I think I want to make this.
I can't see it. You're gonna have to,
That's adorable.
I have to hold on.
Where?
I know. I don't know. Somehow we have to get gallery on again. How do we do
Spotlighter.
that? I don't know how to do it from the phone. Now she's going off.
There we go. There we go.
Oh,
That looks hard, Sharon.
Oh, yeah. But it
Is
looks
that
like
are those
fun.
all little tiny pieces?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You've got to sew those tiny pieces together.
Yes. Isn't that awesome?
Oh,
That
I
looks
just,
so
That's
hard.
ridiculous. I call that ridiculous.
I could glue all that.
It looks like too much work, Sharon.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do one of those layer cakes. That looks like an easy quilt.
A layer
It's beautiful,
cake.
Sharon. That's
Yeah,
beautiful, but it
I
looks
really like
big-
this. I think I'm gonna do this one.
A big
I have
10 or
to figure out how to
12,
save the
big 10 or
picture.
12-inch squares. That's all you have to do and sew them together, right? That's
True.
such an easy quilt.
True.
Which one?
You really want to go that easy of a route?
Yeah, I do. I want to go super duper easy first.
I would do a
Sharon likes
jelly
to be
roll race if I were
challenged.
you. Do the jelly roll.
There's so many beautiful quilts, Sharon, that you're showing us. So many.
I love this one. I just, this one's calling to me.
Really?
Yeah. Why can't I do this? I could do this.
It's
That's
just a lot of work. It looks like a lot of work.
That looks so tedious.
Yes, it
Well,
looks
you
like
just
a
have
lot
to
of work.
figure out the color way, how the colors are together.
Right.
No, but I mean to sew that tiny thing.
Oh yeah, but you know, that's not a big deal. I mean,
Oh
you
my
got to have a
God.
quarter. You got to be able to get your 1/4-inch seam accurate. That's all.
That's ridiculous, though. That's so small.
Oh,
Lose the stuff. Oh gosh, that would drive me crazy.
Looks
yeah,
beautiful.
but how pretty would it look when it's done?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
have to. I have to have Mike make me a as big as he can blank so I can color it in.
You need raindrop.
Oh yeah, raindrop would help a lot with this.
Yeah,
Can't you just see her scattering all of this to the wind?
totally.
That naughty girl. So cute. Oh yeah, this I see how I could do this.
Wow.
Yeah, I like it. Let's see. I saved the image. Let me see if I can go to Slack and put it in there so I can save the image. There we go. Ooh, I did it. Awesome.
Oh my gosh. 4 more nails to go.
Oh, that's beautiful, Sharon.
You see it in Slack?
Yes.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes, it is. It really is.
I thought we had decided on the string float.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could
Oh.
share it to my phone. That's all.
Wow. Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Take
it's
my eyes off
crazy.
it.
It's crazy nice.
You can see how all the different colors are used, and they show up in the middle. Well, 4 in the middle, and then around the edges, and then let me see. Okay, that row, and then the outside. Yeah. Hmm. Now I need to go back where I found it. See if they have patterns for this.
That was another sort of that. And then these,
Carolyn, what are you making?
if I'm organizing, that's just start
Here
to
it
do
is.
the magnolia leaves. And I had to
Oh,
do a big sort.
oh, you're gonna make a magnolia?
Uh,
Oh, how nice.
first I had with the leaves sorted. And
Did you see a magnolia?
yeah.
Yes. I wanted to buy one.
Yeah, I told you to collect the shells for one and you could have made one.
We didn't do crafts though. We only did that
No,
one
you just
night.
had to, but you just had to collect the shells and we would do it like on here. But
Yeah, I couldn't fit them in my
get into your
luggage.
pajamas and watch TV.
No, I couldn't get them in my luggage.
Oh,
Fit them in my luggage. But next year I'm gonna bring an extra room. I'm gonna do so many things differently now that I know what to do.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in Europe made this quilt.
Let's see.
Julia C. Giulia. Julia. Huh.
Where in Europe?
It just says European region. They don't say.
Is that the one that you just showed us was made in Europe?
Yeah.
Wow.
Pity I can't find a pattern, but that doesn't mean you can't make one yourself. I figured they finish at 1 inch. So let me see how many inches
Uh-huh.
big is this thing.
Yeah,
37 squares across.
bring no clothes, just bring craft supplies.
So they got to be bigger than, they're probably 2 inches. Because that would make 37.
Yeah.
Be 74
I would really
inches.
like to know how to make bracelets. You know, with those nice beads.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
who has
Well,
classes
if
on that? I
Lasso
took a
Lacey
class.
goes on the trip next year, she can teach you.
There you go. That's a good idea. But Joanne had classes on it. I took classes, jewelry making class, and it was basically bracelets, earrings, that necklaces, that kind of thing.
But I want the bracelets
I like
Like-
bracelets.
with really
I have a feeling.
nice beads. you know, like
I
a
have a feeling we're
lapis.
gonna I have a feeling we're
You
gonna
can buy
need two
some
houses.
beautiful beads at craft stores. You wouldn't believe it. And they're cheap, I think. And then if you get a coupon, oh my gosh, you can make a killing.
Got thousands of beads.
I have
We're
to
probably
make-
gonna need another house.
Probably.
Yeah.
I
Gonna
know,
need a
but
bigger house.
I don't want plastic beads. I want,
No. You want glass beads, right?
well,
I have glass, I have plastic, I have wood, I have acrylic, I have, you name it, I got it.
I
Oh,
like
look, on
crystal.
this side, that
the
thing
best.
looks like even different. On this side, it looks like some kind of a bird.
I mean, like, can you buy lapis beads and sodalite beads and
Yes,
I'm sure
strawberry?
you can.
they have them all.
Buy anything you want.
I have rose quartz,
Yeah,
green
rose
bead.
quartz.
Yeah, they have all them.
You have all of those?
Oh my gosh, from this side, it looks like something else as well.
Does anybody in chat know how to make bracelets?
I think it would be pretty easy to make. Just put the beads on a string and then tie it. Right?
Well, yeah, but you have to have kind of a high quality string,
Yes.
stretchy string, because
Who left? Who left angry? Somebody just left the panel angry.
Why do you think they were angry?
Because I just
How do
heard
you
it
know?
land.
Bucky.
Oh, Bucky's pissed.
Oh,
She's
You
not
guys,
pissed.
you guys pissed
fell
Bucky.
off, and now she's got to wash her hands to come back because she doesn't want to.
Bucky's not pissed.
Pissed her off because you pissed her off now.
Bucky's so not pissed.
Did not.
We're the Brady Bunch.
She's pissed. How many in the, if you think Bucky's pissed, put a 1 in the chat. If you think Bucky is not pissed, put a 2.
Lacey says I want glass beads.
I would think so. Yeah.
And then you can put like, let me get this bracelet I have that I like.
Elle, did anybody put a number in the chat yet?
I can't look in the chat because
Oh,
I
right.
don't want to cause any
Yeah,
disturbance.
Kevin says yes, of course, because he's a troublemaker.
1, 2.
See this bracelet, Lacey, with the little
That's pretty.
crosses on them?
That's very pretty, Janae.
You think those are just glass beads, Lacey? This is one of my favorite bracelets.
It's very pretty.
11,
Yeah, you like
11.
bracelets. You have a lot of different bracelets, Janae.
Yes, I
She's a
do.
tomboy. And if you believe Janae is really a tomboy, put a 2 in the chat.
I'm a tomboy.
It's full of it, put a 1 in the chat.
I
Somebody
want
can
to
put
be a
1 in there.
horse. I'd rather be a horse
Mm-hmm.
and just run all day. See, put all these on. So I want a
Horse, of course.
bunch of bracelets.
The horse, of course. Unless the horse is big. Excellent, Mr. Ed. I think these would be great. These large leaves, and I could do those green for the magnolia.
Hmm. What are you gonna put in the middle, Carolyn?
Well, these are gonna, well, I have to have some leaves, and I think those leaves are gonna, then you're gonna have the magnolia flower and then the pine cone in the middle.
A pine cone. Oh,
So each square in this quilt is 121 pieces.
is that a lot?
Wow, yeah.
Well, it's an 11 by 11 square, so 11 times 11, right?
I have to go look at
Right.
my computer for a minute and see what.
That's more than in any of your other quilts, right?
Mhm.
I have one quilt that the quilt top, the queen quilt top, had 3,000, little over 3,000 pieces.
Oh my
in it.
gosh.
So if there's
Sharon, you wouldn't
112,
even have to, for that,
times
you wouldn't even have to buy any material or fabric, would you? Would you?
I probably might need to get a couple. Let's see.
Well, I guess if
120,
you were going with the color theme.
one times
Oh my gosh, I
3,000.
finally got these nails on. Oh, what? Okay, this took, ooh, ow. But I was doing other stuff.
So the quilt top, just in the squares, has 2,452 color pieces in each, in the 12 squares, and that's not counting the sashing and the other squares. So it's probably about maybe 2,700 square, 2,700 pieces. That's doable. This I would not give away. This I would keep.
Oh, okay. I've never seen
made
those.
one. I never made one for myself.
You're kidding.
Never.
Oh my gosh, you have to.
No,
I know.
crazy.
I know, right? I gotta make myself one.
Your
I
quilt is so,
love that,
your quilts are so
Carolyn.
comfortable. They're so comfortable, Janae. Oh, that's so pretty, Carolyn.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
quilt was like heaven, Sharon.
What's that?
Your quilt was like heaven sleeping
Oh
under.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
You need to make yourself one.
Yeah, I should make myself one. I see how this is made. I'm still looking at it, so.
That is gorgeous.
I'm gonna try to go get some shells like that and make a magnolia.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I want one too.
Yeah, I want to make one.
2, 3, 4.
What happened to Evie?
I don't know. Want me to slack her? Want me to slack her?
She
Yeah.
needs to report to the office.
I'll slack her to report to the office immediately. Immediately.
Did y'all tell her we found her shoes on Temu?
Oh, no,
No.
I didn't.
Carolyn needs you. Please report to Zoom.
What is this, Friday?
There we go.
9. Okay. 9.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Now my toenails. Oh, Rough and Ready's here.
Huh.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Ruff.
And ready.
Hi, Ruff.
And
Oh.
ready.
Becky Ann said she got kicked off of Zoom.
Okay, well, that's great.
No one kicked her off.
She said it ended. Zoom ended.
She's just trying to explain because she feels bad that she was pissed.
Becky, obviously Zoom didn't end.
48.
Oh,
Aww.
5. Oh, no, there's 5 times.
Aww.
Zoom is still up, Becky. It didn't end.
Yes, but she's trying to be drama.
She's creating drama.
If I make this the size I want it to be, I would need 3,630 squares just for the squares,
Oh,
Wow.
not counting the sashing, not counting the sashing and the cornerstone. Yeah, I can still do it.
Sharon, you just like to challenge yourself with those quilts, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
I have nail stuff all over my legs.
And then I would need $20.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
3,750, and then the sashing.
You have a new one up, Sharon?
No, this is the same one. I'm figuring it out in the size I would want it. So it'll take 3,750 square.
Boy, Carolyn, you have a lot of work to be doing.
Oh yeah, this is not an overnight. This is not a rush job. This would never be a rush job. Impossible.
These nails were supposed to be put on
Let's see.
for the vacation.
Well, they're pretty.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
They're
they're
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. They're like tie-dye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very pretty. I like them.
I thought they looked like a marble look. I like them.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're marbly.
Marble. That's it.
Yeah.
Very
Can you
pretty.
do your toes with those too, or would it come off?
I believe you can do your toes.
Oh, I have that same shirt you're wearing. Exactly the same shirt. Yeah. I hope you got the discount.
Yes, I did.
Good.
I didn't get any of those because I never went back for those.
I didn't get a discount.
Oh, well,
Aw.
Skippy gave us a discount.
I know, he told me I could have a discount too,
Yeah, I know.
but
Any
he
of
said
us could
I never
have.
went back to get them.
Well, you got to go back and get them then. It's very comfortable, little
The one
top.
I wanted was the black one that had the blackish gray one that had the chair, and all the sizes were too big. They only had big sizes, and I really wanted the one with the chair.
Oh,
I kept holding out that I might find one, and then
you got the sweatshirt though. You went back and got the
yeah,
sweatshirt.
I have 2 sweatshirts.
Did you get a discount on that?
Nope.
Me neither.
I didn't either.
I didn't.
Well,
I didn't-
just for paying
I-
It was
cash.
just for those. It was just for those shirts, I think.
Yeah,
The one,
for those. I
Yeah,
didn't
it was just for these.
right?
get discount on any other
He told
shirt.
us the story of those on the way to the airport.
You know, I
Yeah.
wish I bought another sweatshirt. I wish I bought 2.
Well,
Me
I have. We
Really?
match L. We're twins.
Yep. I love my sweatshirt so much.
As soon as I saw that, I said, "Oh, I have to have that color." I've been
Yeah.
wanting something yellow forever.
Yeah, I want another one.
Me too.
Maybe I'll
Unless
call
they
them.
have like a turquoise, the yellow is the one I want.
I love the yellow. I like the
Pretty.
green on you though, Carolyn.
The green looked good on her. Absolutely.
Wow.
The yellow
But
would
it's
look
such
Yeah.
a nice light yellow. It's such a nice
It
soft
is.
yellow.
Danae got yellow.
Hmm?
Danae got yellow.
Like
Now
a baby
rough
yellow.
and ready. Bink says MIA. You don't know where she is.
Yeah, I paged her to the office.
Well, the lump on my leg's gone down a bit,
Good.
but it's turning black.
Oh, well, that's a bruise. That's what's going to happen. It's going
Oh,
to.
big time. Like Kevin said, it was bleeding under the skin. It's still a big lump, but
Mm.
it's not as big. I've been putting ice on it every 20 minutes.
Good.
So while I'm freezing, sitting here,
Oh,
I turned
you're
the
in the
heater on.
garage.
Yeah. Well, I turned the heater on. Boy, my leg's swollen from bobbing myself.
Oh, look at the lemons.
Oh yeah. Let's see. He's got lemons. Where's the lemon? Bucky. There's Bucky.
Hey,
Come on in, Bucky. I'll let you in.
come on, Bucky. Come on. Come on.
Becky, do you want to explain how you got kicked off Zoom and no one else
There
did?
she.
Yes,
It
Bucky.
happens to her. You still love us, don't you, Bucky?
Sure, audio's not on yet.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Not yet.
I feel I did not get enough shells this year.
Here she is.
You didn't get enough shells.
I feel like I didn't. I haven't taken them all.
Carolyn.
You should see Mike's face when
Hi,
I said, "Oh,
Bucky.
there's Sanibel Island has the most shells on Earth." He looks at me and goes, "You don't need more shells."
I want to show,
I just nodded
Can you hear me now?
in agreement, but that
Yeah.
doesn't
I'm
mean
going to do the cabinets in my
I
bathroom
had to
around
sign in a
them.
different way. I don't get it.
I just
I
want to
don't know what was
show you,
wrong.
this even looks fake, like some
I
of
had to
this.
sign in through the web, whatever
I'm
that meant.
sorry.
Are you trying to make a
Color
magnolia
is
or
in
what?
some of these shells looks fake, like it can't even be possibly real, not like it just, the color.
Ooh.
You should see
felt
some
like-
of the ones I have. They're like
Yeah,
so thick. They're like 10 shells.
yeah, I just
Ooh.
felt like some of the colors this year were crazy, and I'm gonna put these all around my concealed cabinets. I mean,
Ooh.
the colors were crazy.
What are you going to do? Glue them to the cabinet?
Well, I know I have a concealed cabinet that's got a big thing. I was gonna put mosaics around it, but instead of mosaics, I'm gonna put shells.
But
On the
are you
border.
going to attach it to it?
Yeah, I'm gonna put like some kind of a substrate. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna do that in the bathroom around my shelf. I'm gonna put like stucco up there and then just stick the shells right into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. something like
Oh, oh, all
Or
right.
maybe do I have to grout in between them? I don't know. I have to look onto it. It's a
That could
concealed
be an
cabinet,
interesting
and,
look.
these are some of the ones I picked out to go in there.
Ooh.
Margot,
me-
I got her some really, I was looking for scallop shells
Yeah.
for her, the really pretty colored scallop shells.
Yes,
Really?
well, that last
some
beach,
really
that
pretty
last
ones.
beach we were on had.
Yeah, yeah, the
beautiful-
shark
I was
beach.
trying to
Shark beach.
tell Elle to get some for Bucky M, but she wasn't listening to me too much.
I did get some for Bucky Ann. I got a lot
I
of
got
shells for
Bucky in a
Ann.
bunch. Wait till you see how many
Yeah.
Bucky.
Carolyn, can you spotlight yourself, Carolyn?
Well, can't you see? I am spotlighted out.
I've got about 4 or
you're
5
not.
Now
You
Janae is
spotlight.
spotlight.
front shells I'm sending
No, I
you.
see it. Janae and I were split spotlight, I think.
I
Janae
just
is
see Janae.
spotlight. Yep, Janae.
Carolyn, the colorful scallop shells, the little calico scallop
Yeah,
shells.
I
Are
have
you
those.
talking shark? Are you talking about Shark Beach?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where I was finding
I
them.
have tons of them. I'll show you. I have some that are like indigos, like you can't believe, and some that were like
Oh,
wood.
I found some that were, I
furniture.
found one that was black.
I know,
I-
black and wood furniture looking. They look like wood
Ooh.
furniture here. I have so many of them.
I got some really pretty pinks.
Look at that. That
Wow.
has in it, but it's beautiful and it'll be clean. I thought, oh my gosh, I've got colors. Laura, I don't remember the
You kind
colors.
of need to
like-
clear coat them in order for their
But I
color to
didn't remember the
really
colors
shine.
like this last year.
That's what
but
I
then-
was thinking of.
But then
Mhm.
I do remember the colors this, because I went in from last year and I found some of those colors, but I just didn't remember it.
Yeah, I'd go back to Shark Beach.
See, it switched.
lots
Shark
of
Beach
pretty
had a lot.
It
shells,
switched.
but
Why
It's
did it
back-
switch again?
It's back to Janae.
No, it's not. I see it right now. You're not on YouTube. Ask the people in the chat who they see on the screen.
who do you
Janae.
want on the screen?
No, they see
Janae.
both of us. They see Janae and me.
Bucky? Oh, now I see you.
Yeah,
There,
now I see it too.
I
There we
spotlighted it in the Zoom. Yeah.
That's perfect.
I have one perfectly round shell that is, what do you call it?
With that color.
Mother of pearl,
Mm.
only it's really dark mother of pearl. It's really pretty. And I picked it up, and of all the shells I got, I kept going, I wonder what happened to that. And I found it inside of another
Mm.
shell.
They're great colors, Carolyn.
Take your
Kevin's
time.
gonna start cooking.
We're gonna start
What's-
cursing?
What's he making?
Did you say Kevin's gonna start
Spaghetti.
cursing?
Cooking.
Okay.
Cooking, but
I want spaghetti.
Wow.
I gotta make spaghetti.
could be cursing.
Maybe
Look at all
tomorrow.
those colors.
I
Aren't they
know.
pretty? The pinks are the
Yes.
ones that caught my eye so much, especially the ones with the pink running through them.
That one looks tie-dye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All different colors of these. If they get a clear, I think some of them with a clear coat and
Did you wash
maybe
all
a
these?
vinegar-
Or didn't you?
Eh,
vinegar
Did you
bath.
wash all of those?
No, these are just like rinsed out, but I'm gonna probably do a vinegar thing on them and Then
Does
maybe,
that whiten them? Because vinegar dissolves calcium, doesn't it?
yeah.
So you
Uh-huh.
got to be careful or you'll dissolve your shells, won't you?
Oh, it's gonna be careful, yeah.
Yeah.
Use a toothpick.
I might do a test on a shell I don't love.
Nice.
I'd like to know what Kevin's gonna do with all his sculpture shells.
I know. I've got mine on the mantle.
You do?
I do.
Oh,
It's beautiful. Mike thought it was awesome.
good.
Wow, look at that. And I mean, you really, really, really look at it closely and try to figure out how in the world it's stuck together, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
And
amazing.
it has that gray through it on those two spots.
Yeah, it's so pretty. It's
Yeah.
so pretty. And you can lay it in different directions and stuff, and it looks
Yes,
like something
yeah.
different every time. I
Yeah.
can't believe you gave me that. I'm just so tickled that you gave that to me. I love it.
Aw, good.
Then it was like, oh my God, I hope I got it home okay. I hope I got it home okay. And I did. Came home and I was so afraid because when that guy crunched my suitcase, I went, oh my God.
Right?
Yeah.
They're so careless
Yeah.
with it.
Samrita, it's actually
Oh.
pink.
They throw it around.
Oh, look at
You
that.
should find shell fabric, Carolyn. It exists. Make yourself a quilt out of shell fabric. Like alternating the
Oh.
squares, like shells, and then maybe a solid color square, and the next one shell. Like that.
I gotta go get some more water.
But I wouldn't make them all 10 inches. That seems kind of not really. Seems like cheating to me.
Okay, Ann said 12 inches.
I did. Mhm. Use
Looking
as
slack at the
few
quilt I
squares
want
as
to
I
make.
possibly can.
Wouldn't it be funny if a hermit camp came crawling out of one of those?
Oh, no, it wouldn't be.
Oh, whatever happened to him?
I had
by the
enough of
way?
that. I had enough of that.
Did he survive?
Well,
Yes.
he did for a little bit.
Oh, all right. So he's now recently deceased, is he?
With the
Yeah.
angels.
Yeah,
Yes, with the angels.
he's swimming with the angels and all the other
Swimming with
things.
the angels.
Oh, the fishes.
That was the craziest. That
I
was the
really didn't
craziest.
think
I
he
tell
was
you,
gonna-
there was a crab in my car, which is in this glass that somebody left in my car.
What?
Yeah, there were crabs all over. Remember that one on the sink? And remember the one that Scooter found on the floor? It was crazy. We've never had a year like that. I don't know what the hell that was.
Well, I know the one
They
that was living
crabs
in the
all over.
shell.
What?
I know the one that was living in the shell.
Yeah, but we had crabs all over. We had a crab on the sink. We had a crab in the car. We had a crab
I
that
don't know
Scooter
about
found
a
on.
crab in the car. There was a
Yes,
crab
it
in
ended
glass
up in that
in the
glass
car?
that somebody left in my car. Yep.
Oh.
Yep,
Ew.
there were crabs all over. I don't know what the heck was going on. Nobody
Ooh.
wanted that. Everybody felt really bad about these crabs.
I had no idea that there were crabs roaming everywhere.
And then Scooter found a crab on the floor and it was horrible. It was a crab time, and we tried to
Crab
save the one crab, and we thought we did for a while, and then I don't know what happened.
He went to crabby heaven.
Jimmy even tried to do crab PR on him. I'm not joking. He really did try to do CPR on the crab.
I can just felt
He tried to breathe life into the crab. He did.
that's what my
He felt so
Probably.
bad, and I felt
I would do
terrible,
that.
and it was horrible.
Well, what are you gonna do? When you bring them up here, it's fresh water. I don't think
Horrible.
you can live in fresh water.
Well, no, they said that he wasn't freshwater. The lady at what's his
Saltwater
name?
crab.
No, she told me they are freshwater.
Really?
Yes, and where we were, that was a river. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that was our problem.
Did you
because
get
we
that
thought-
on the boat trip?
Yes.
Oh, he really survived a long time. And
Yes, I know. And I tried, and I'm feeling terrible.
Well, I know you got crab food for him and everything. Real
I
crab
did.
food.
I spent $6 on crab food, and
I
yeah,
didn't even know there was such a
tried
thing. But
everything. I tried
Fair enough.
everything, but it just didn't work out.
well, not all things are meant to be.
No, it just I
But
tried.
you got his home as a memento, so there's
Yeah,
that.
I had it home as a memento. Yeah. Yeah, and I tried. I mean, at least he didn't dry shriveled up, like that. We got him out and found out that he was there,
Yeah,
and tried
yeah.
to
He
make
stuck a
him
leg out
comfortable.
or something, didn't he?
Tried to make him what? Yeah, he slept
He
us.
went,
Yeah, tried to make us
"Good
comfortable
move."
as possible, and just what can you do? We tried. It was horrible. There were crabs all over. The crab was in the glass. Another crab was on the sink. Scooter found one on the floor. Then there was
How
another one
big
in the
were they? Were
shell.
they as big as
And
the one in your shell?
What? Yeah. And then he dropped down
What?
to the beach down below because we couldn't get him out of the shell. I thought it was Evie's. I don't know. It was just a nightmare. Next
Get
time
him
I'm
out of
going
the
to
shell,
be
you
like
have to
so.
sing. Okay,
I'm
go
going to be
run
so
along with
careful.
that.
And I found a huge whelk, and it had a whelk in it. And Janae
Yeah.
saw it too. And it was like the most great shell, but the whelk was alive in it. We put it back.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Yep.
what's a well?
yeah. You have
That
to.
live in those whelk
By
shells.
law, you can't take
Yeah,
them.
and we put it right back. We saw it. We never
Mhm.
saw crabs that were living in any of these shells, and we didn't
Yeah.
discover them for days. And we're just
It's
they were
pretty
sad.
amazing if you think about it. That it goes from you can find the little whelk shells, and then you find the giant ones, and the little creature inside continues to make the
Ain't a funny
shell
well.
grow.
Ugh,
He makes it grow and grow and grow into a
gross.
big whelk.
Sharon, do you know what
Yeah.
that is?
What?
Oh, Margisille ate a funny whelk.
Oh, ha. Okay. Funny whelk.
Remember when Aunt Marge is coming to visit the Dursleys? And then
Oh,
she
you're
can't come.
right. You're
And he
right.
says, oh, Margisille ate a funny whelk.
Yes, 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 yes.
I remember the first time I
I
read that, I was like,
do remember
well,
that.
what in the world is a
Yep.
So many oranges.
What is a well?
I still
Well,
don't
Aunt
know.
Marge ate one. I
You
think
made
that
a
was
six, so
before
don't
she
eat it.
flew away as a balloon. Wasn't she an awful
Yeah,
person?
but she
Those
blew up.
Dursleys were the worst.
No one goes to
person.
Azkaban for blowing up their aunt.
Oh, she deserved that.
She did.
She did.
Don't answer me with
But
that
even he
tone,
was
boy.
surprised. He was like, "Oh, whoops." The Dursleys were rotten people, just rotten people.
The who?
They were
Dursleys.
horrible.
Ugh.
Make him
people?
sleep in the cupboard under the stairs and
They
all
had a
that.
4-bedroom house. They used 2 of the bedrooms. And they still had him sleep in a
What are you talking about?
spider-infested room
Because
under the stairs.
because they needed the one for the son, and then the other room was his toy room.
Well,
What are
one
you
for the
talking
son to
about?
sleep in, and one was his toy room, and one was the guest room from when Aunt Marge came to visit. Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Oh, Harry Potter.
Yes. And they had him living in the little cupboard under the stairs. But there were big fat spiders under the stairs too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's horrible.
And Uncle Vernon would lock him in there sometimes. So did Aunt Marge.
Eat.
They're terrible people. Not Aunt Marge. Petunia. Petunia. Have you ever noticed how many of the women were named after flowers?
Flowers,
Lily,
yeah.
Petunia, or stars, Andromeda.
Andromeda, that's a great name.
Celestina Warbeck. Celestina Warbeck. Do you remember her, Bucky?
What was the name, Sharon?
Celestina Warbeck. She sang a hot burning cauldron of love or something like that. She was a singer.
I love the name
Yeah,
Andromeda.
Yeah.
When we went to Universal, she was there. She sang that song.
Did she really? Oh boy.
Yeah.
What kind of
Cool.
character was Andromeda in the book?
Andromeda? She
She a
was
good one?
okay. And Andromeda was a good one, but she was
Okay.
Narcissa's sister, and she was Bellatrix's sister as well. Narcissa was pretty bad, but Bellatrix was really bad. Really, really,
I
really
love the name Andromeda. That name Andromeda sounds so
That was her
strong.
own cousin.
Strong name.
She was singing about killing her cousin. That's what she was doing.
Yes, she did kill her hot cousin. And then she
Oh my
tried to kill.
gosh.
Yes.
Yes. Then she killed Tonks, whose name was Nymphadora Tonks, believe it or not.
Don't call me Nymphadora.
Nymphadora. But call
And then
me.
her hair turns purple when
Tonks.
she gets mad.
Yeah.
Oh no, it turned red. And then
Yeah.
it goes back to purple.
Yeah.
I could do with some Harry Potter movies.
The ones with the little
Yeah.
hole. And they go to
Nice
the
escape,
one.
isn't it? I hate reality. Anybody else hate reality?
know.
I don't like
I know.
Well,
I
you
like
wanna
that when
get-
you watch a Harry Potter movie, you fall into that world and everything.
You
But
do.
then
You just
the funny
escape
thing is
reality.
that you look around. If you notice, you look at everything the way they did there. Like why isn't that thing doing it by itself? It's supposed to be, like, why isn't it magical? What's wrong with this thing?
I don't know.
Right.
I'm only thinking about that.
Like, why do I have to wash the dishes? The dishes are supposed to wash themselves. What are they doing?
I know. And then they found out that that even though the trace is on them until they're 17, then they found
Yeah.
out the day Harry turned 17 that it didn't matter because there's other witches and wizards in the house, so they can't determine who's actually casting the spells. So they could have been
Right,
doing
right.
stuff the whole time.
I
Do
love when they all
Harry and
drink
Hermione end
college
up
juice
together
potion
at
and
the
turn
end?
into Harry's. And there's 12 Harrys.
Do Harry and Hermione end up
Seven.
together at the end like boyfriend, girlfriend?
No,
No,
Harry and Ginny.
they're like the best of friends, but Harry's with
Oh.
He thought of Hermione as his sister, as a sister.
Ginny. Ginny is
Oh,
Ron's sister.
cool.
Ron is Harry's best friend, and Ron and Hermione end up together.
The awesome thing is that Harry loved the Weasleys so much. It just felt like home to him. Mrs. Weasley was like a mother to him. And
Yeah.
he married into the family, which made automatically, and Ron married Hermione, which made them all related. Now they're brother-in-law and sister-in-law. And, oh, it was awesome.
And all their kids are cousins and stuff like that.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's awesome.
That sounds happy.
It is. It's great.
That's a happy ending.
Mm-hmm. All was well.
Well, maybe I
Of course,
should
it
read.
took 8 movies to get there, but
It's a great world to immerse yourself into. It really is.
Yeah.
it is, because it's a magical world with all new words, and you learn all
Yeah.
these new words. And like my daughter, when we talk in J.K. Rowling language. I don't know what you want to call it. We call things what they would call them in the book, and we all know what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I do, but yeah, it's fun.
Does
It
the
is
first couple of pages reel you in?
Yeah, and especially in the first book. The first book.
I need to be reeled in. I need to be reeled in. Like I can't read a book and be bored.
It's just the wonder. It's the wonder when
But you know what
Hagrid
happened?
Oh,
I didn't read the first or second book. What happened is I watched the first movie, and then I sort of was teetering on it. And then my daughter says, "Well, I have the second movie." I said, "All right, yeah, I'll watch that because now I want to find out what happens. What with Voldemort, everything, Voldemort." And then I watched the second movie. As soon as that ended, I looked at her and I go, "Do you have the third book?" She was like, "Yes, I do." I was like, "Give me the book right now."
right now.
And that was it. Then I was hooked. I read that book, then I watched that movie, and then I had to wait. After that, I had to wait for the next book to come out.
Yeah.
The fourth book came out, and I read that. Then we had to wait for that movie to come out.
Yeah.
It was like every couple of years, we had to wait a few years in between. but
Yeah,
it was a long.
I've never watched one of the movies or read one of the books.
Do the books. Just get the whole set. You can buy the
The
whole
books
set on
give you
Amazon.
a lot more information, and
In
it
fact,
is
let me
way
look on
different than
Amazon if they've got the set, but they've got used but excellent conditions. You know what I mean?
That would take away from my YouTube time.
Well, it'll help you go to sleep. You could read to your little friend.
That's true. So funny.
Harry Potter book.
Beth wants to know,
Books 1 to
speaking of
7.
fantasy books, did anyone like Avatar or fantasy movies? I don't know if that was a book.
Watch that.
I've never
I
seen it.
wasn't a big fan of the first movie, so I haven't watched the second one.
Never seen it. Rough.
Oh, it says the fastest selling book in history was
Did you like it, Rob? Did you like Avatar?
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows was the fastest selling book in history. In history.
What number was that?
I read that book in 36 hours.
What number
Over
was
800
that?
pages in 36 hours.
What number was
and
that?
then I read it a second time within 3 days.
Wait, which number was that?
That was the last one.
Here you go. Here's the whole set used, very good
That's
condition.
the seventh book.
$23.75 and then $5.25 for delivery.
Ooh,
very
where's
good.
that?
Which means on Amazon.
Ooh,
All of the books.
huh.
That's cheap. If you
Yeah,
buy them
that's what I would
new,
buy.
right now they're 44% off, so it's $45.49 for all of them.
Wow.
That's a good price. I'm half tempted to buy it myself.
Are there 8 movies also?
Yeah, they made the seventh book into 2 movies because it was too long and it was too much
Exactly.
information.
There's 7 books, but there's 8 movies.
Ooh.
And the movies, if you read the books, oh my gosh. I'm telling you, you will laugh, you will cry.
Huh.
You'll be angry, you'll be afraid, you'll be every emotion you can think of when you read these.
Wow.
That's my
Well,
humble opinion.
The thing is, it starts out like, because that's what everyone says about number 1. They're like, oh, it's a kid's story. And it sort of seems that way when you watch the movie. It seems like it would be a kid's movie. But each book gets darker and darker and scarier
and more
because they get older. And then by the third, I would say after the 4th book or 4th movie, my son couldn't go see them anymore. I had to wait a couple of years to let him see because
really
he broke down in the 3rd movie, and that was it. We decided not to let him see the 4th movie until he was older.
Right.
Huh. That's interesting.
So they're 48% off for brand new, $45.49.
Well,
I
definitely
bought it it says purchase one time. I did. I bought it for my sister and sent it to her, the whole set. October for her birthday. I bought it October 4th, 2021. That was her birthday.
Oh.
And then
Hey, look, Janae, it's a Horcrux.
Yeah, that could be a Horcrux right there, right?
Right?
Sure is.
No one knows.
But hide it really well.
Open my window.
I got another little turtle. Turtle.
75, very good condition. What? Oh.
That's cute.
I gotta paint it. I made it out of clay.
I'd buy used. Very good. Very good. Just needs
Oh,
a
look what I
size
have.
new.
I have this little horse's head, and it's on a post, and it has a little sign. And look what it says on the sign.
Oh, look at that. How do you like that? Oh,
I'm gonna send it to you.
oh. Well, thank you. I just won't put it in the bed.
No, it's
Okay,
not
you got it.
Godfather.
Good for you. Okay, there you go.
No Godfather there. It's just that, you know, you gotta put it on the shelf or in a little house. Do you have like a little house or something? Maybe I have a little
I
house somewhere.
do actually.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I want to do next. I'm done with the clay, but I gotta wash my hands. Look.
The one item I saved in my cart went up and down. It's the same book like Michael has. Mike. Yes. What's that? Oh my gosh. How did you get that? Let me see. It's never opened? Oh my God. She never watched them?
No, we never took them.
Oh, well, that's my look what Mike has. All the Harry Potter movies, all 8 of them right here.
Where'd you get those?
Oh, wow.
Mike bought them. They're Blu-ray. Do
Oh,
we have a
neat.
Blu-ray player? Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Is that upside down or right side up? That's upside down. There we go. Cool.
Yes, see, my son has that, but only up to the first. It was only 5 movies at the time.
Neat, but she never read them. Oh my God. Yeah. Awesome. Good. That's mine now. Right? Well, too bad for Layla, huh? Yeah.
You know what? I have to finish reading I didn't read the thing that came after the child. It was never a movie. They made it into a play.
Oh, the
Something
yes,
something
yes.
child.
Yeah. The
The Lost Child, or
the Lost Child.
what is the name of that?
Hang on.
It's something child. I
No.
never read it.
You know why I haven't read it?
My son.
As a play.
Yeah, they made it as a play. Yeah.
Right. And then
My
there's
son was actually in the middle of
Fantastic
reading
Beasts.
that. I've seen those movies. I never read the books, but I've seen all the movies.
You saw the Fantastic Beasts movies?
Yes.
Ooh, were they good?
Yeah. I was very excited when Johnny Depp showed up. I was like, finally, he belonged in these movies all along. And he finally shows up. Well, he was in a movie, the end of one movie and the whole movie of another one. But then because of Amber Turd there, they took him out of the last movie. So that really pissed me off.
Oh, yeah.
They replaced him. But whatever.
Whatever.
I just ordered a brand new set for myself. Sorry, Elle, but I just got the very good set
Oh, good.
for $26 with tax and everything.
Good. That's good, Sharon. I'm happy for you.
It's got a little box you can keep them all in. That's why.
Nice.
Yes.
Aaron
I have
orders on
to look at
Amazon all the
which
time,
one's
but you always forget to use the
Oh,
code to go in.
shoot. Oh, shoot.
You
I
always
did
do that.
forget. Oh, why
You
didn't you
like to
tell
give Amazon
me?
more money.
Why didn't you tell me?
He always does that.
Oh, I'm so impulsive when it comes to this
I
kind of
know.
stuff. You should have told me.
Well, I didn't know you were ordering. All right, let's see now. Let's see. I gotta put these in a small bag. These in a big bag. These are going. Big, big.
What's your favorite book, Bucky?
Big, big, big.
Of Harry Potter, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be Deathly Hallows.
Oh, yeah, me
Well,
too. I did like The Order of the Phoenix a lot, though, too.
yeah, so did I.
Half-Blood Prince is good.
Half-Blood Prince,
Deathly
I love that
Hallows.
one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Goblet of
no, it's
Fire.
gotta
The
be
Goblet
Deathly
of
Hallows with the
Fire.
whole, the
And then there's
always scene. That's my favorite scene, my
Gavila.
favorite part of the book. What?
What's that?
I said the always scene.
Oh,
That, you know, that's
yes.
my favorite scene, my
Where
favorite part of
Snape
the book.
picks
When
up
I
his
read that, I
wand
was
and
like,
twirls
I
it and
knew
goes
it!
whoop, and out bursts the dough. And Dumbledore looks at him and says, "Still," and he goes, "Always."
Always. Oh boy,
Oh,
I cried when I read it.
oh, oh. You know, when I cried when I don't want to say because they might read it. When
They
there
won't
was the
remember what
7
we're
Harry
saying.
Potters and a certain character died in
Yeah.
that. That
Oh,
killed me. Oh,
that's the movie that I didn't take down
and then the
to see
one
because
who
I
got
knew he
the
couldn't
knife,
handle that.
the one who got the knife, that was hard to take.
He would never, Dominic would never have been able to take that, so we left him home.
Mm-mm.
He couldn't take what happened in the movie before that.
Yeah.
He came out hysterical. So I was like, after that, that's why we
Was
didn't
that when
take him
Cedric
to see that one.
died or not?
Yeah, and the other one.
Yeah. Bad.
It was the other one that got him very, very upset. Like, I mean, he cried in the movie theater a little bit. I could see that he was crying or whatever.
Aw.
But when we walked out of the movie theater, he just stood there and
You
sobbed.
become invested, emotionally invested. I know everybody out there sitting there going, really? Yeah, you do. I
Where did
did.
Carolyn
Well,
go?
that's
Where did
just it.
Carolyn
Yeah,
go?
he did. He
How come-
got so invested in those characters that,
Mm-hmm.
and what that meant when that one died, like how that changed Harry's life or what it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's
Which
Dominic
one?
took that very
Tell me
bad.
which one. Just, you don't have
His
to tell me.
initials are SB.
Oh, yes. Oh, man. Oh, God, yes. Yes.
Because we had such high hopes, and
I
that like
know.
just ruined everything.
Oh,
It's like,
I know.
oh,
Oh,
come
God.
on,
And his
so
mother.
close.
Oh, his mother.
And he had to go back to the Dursleys.
Yeah. Oh, God, those Dursleys were the most horrible people. It's kind of good, though, because it gives you like 3 different sets of people that you can really hate. Oh, 4. Well, Malfoy, the Dursleys, Umbridge, and of course, Voldemort.
Yeah,
And then, incidental people in between who are causing issues.
right.
Yeah. Umbridge, she makes my first grade teacher look like a pig.
Oh, I couldn't stand her.
Isn't she awful? Oh, I
Should
know.
we do that stupid laugh?
Or she clear her throat. Yeah. And her bow.
Who would you think is after you, my dear boy? I don't know, like Voldemort? And the whole classroom like freezes, huh?
Detention with
I must
Dolores.
not tell lies.
Yes, I must not tell lies.
I love later on. Tell him. Sorry, I must not tell lies.
Yes, yes,
That was great.
I know.
The centaurs.
Yep. Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
That was great on Hermione's part, leading them out there. What are you doing? The Thestrals and oh my god. And Luna, they couldn't have found a better Luna, in my opinion.
I
Especially
know,
from
that's
the
like,
what I pictured in the book is exactly Luna.
right? And do you know, she said that when she read the books, she kept saying that Luna, that's
I'm
me.
Luna.
I'm Luna.
I'm
That's why
Luna.
when she
I'm
went to
Luna.
audition for it, she just went as herself, more or less. And they were like,
Mhm.
you are the perfect Luna. And she was like, I know.
Well, first they weren't sure, and then they called her back a couple times, and then J.K. Rowling herself said, "That's Luna."
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was Luna, absolutely.
I
In
have
every
pictures
way.
of us. My daughter dressed up, but she just wore the glasses last week, the Luna's glasses.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah, to see the noggles.
Oh, yeah. Or how about a Rexpert in your, you know?
Experts. I think I had a
Mhm.
lot of those last week. I was really sick.
Yeah. How fun. That's fun with your
Uh,
daughter.
But we went to every book opening, like, because at midnight they would go on sale.
I
So
know.
we would go and we would dress up and stand there on the line and wait. And then we would go to the movie. We would all dress up as different characters. Her husband, and her best friend, they dressed up like Rowena. My daughter was Rowena Ravenclaw,
Ooh.
and her husband
That's
was
great.
Godric Gryffindor, and her best friend was Helga Hufflepuff.
Oh, awesome.
And
So who
like
was
the
that?
costume, I don't mean like shabby Halloween costumes. I mean with brocade and velvets
Oh,
and
yeah. Oh,
trim and
wow.
like the whole thing. They went all out.
Do you have pictures of that?
I do,
You have
but
to
that's on my
share
old
those.
computer. I have to get that. I'll
Oh,
post it. Let me see. Yeah, if I get it, I
that's a
can
lot of
download it
work.
onto my computer and then put it onto oh, but I have Slack on my phone. Wait a minute, let me think. You know what? She might have them on her Facebook. I can
Carolyn
go
needs
to,
to create a room just for us so we can share
yeah,
our
right.
Hollywood session.
Oh wait, I forgot a whole bunch of people listening to us, right?
I
That's just
know.
you get carried away. When one
Mhm.
Harry Potter fan meets another, it's like the world disappears.
I know. It's awesome. There might be others out there in that chat who love it too. Yes,
Yeah,
the first two books, you think, well, these are for younger, like middle school-ish. But after you get to the third book, you're like, no, I don't think so.
yeah, it's not middle school anymore.
Yeah. Well, we're all grown up. Yeah.
One of the books came out right while my daughter was graduating from high school, and she had to do the book had come out the day before, and she started reading it, but she had to go the next day for like the graduation rehearsals. She
Mhm.
brought the book with her out on the field and was reading it while they were doing rehearsals.
Oh,
She would
yeah.
not put the book down.
Couldn't put it down.
Then a couple of years later, when the seventh book came out, it came out on her birthday, which is July 21st. And
Okay.
so we went there. She had gotten the book. It came out at midnight. We went home. We both started reading. That was when I stayed up to 36 hours straight and just read right through. I never did
So
sleep.
you both had a book.
but we both had our own books. Yeah.
Have you
So
found the Super Carlin brothers yet? Their
no,
quizzes are awesome.
Elle, is this the chicken you gave me?
are they?
Yes,
It's a
that's my chicken
chicken.
show.
Oh,
You see the chicken
Cool.
show?
Yes,
good
it's
though.
awesome. It's absolutely a chicken.
It really looks like a chicken.
Yes,
If you painted it,
I would
it would
paint
look
it.
so much more exaggerated, the features.
Mm-hmm. I would just like almost a wash type, but with a nice sheen. That's what I would do. Something with a good sheen to it.
Carolyn will make it nice, I'm sure.
She would. Yes, that was so cool. That was such a find. The things that we found, and we're going, look,
Yeah,
like, yeah, I see it.
we did great. We did find great stuff.
Really did. Kevin's got some very cool shells. I hope he shares his shells with people so they can see them.
Mm-hmm. You had some nice ones, Sharon.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. But I couldn't bring them all. So Bucky was the happy recipient of those shells, or she will be. Because I put him into the Bucky bucket.
Bucky, I
The
got all
Bucky
your
bin,
shells. I
the
got you
Bucky
so
bin.
many shells, Bucky.
Mm-hmm. She did. She did. She said, I'm
I did.
getting shells for Bucky today.
Yep.
She went around and got all kinds of great shells.
And I gave you most of mine because I didn't want to bring them home. Because I was
Aw.
afraid my suitcase was going to be over and I would have to pay $100.
Mine weren't. And mine were bigger than Margot's. And her
Really?
smaller bag was overweight.
Yeah, Binky's, when we got to the airport, Binky's suitcase was over. So you had to take stuff out.
Wow.
I was so afraid my suitcase was going to be over. I didn't want to have to deal with that.
Oh, I was waiting because hers were done first. They were weighed first, and I'm just sitting there watching because mine were next. And I thought, oh my gosh, if hers are over, mine's got to be, and they weren't. I couldn't believe it.
I went first. I'm like, oh, I got to get through this. And I was 100 pounds under, so I could have fit so many more things if I packed right. If I packed the right way.
Next time we bring less clothes, more room for stuff.
Yeah, I know what to bring now next time. I'm going to bring less clothes.
Yep.
Less pajamas. Because the laundry is easy to use. You can use it whenever time you want.
It's right there. It's easy. Yeah. Throw a load in, throw it in the dryer, voila. You're in business all over again. Yep. I would only bring 2 pajamas, and even then.
Yep, me too. That's what we're going to bring next time. I brought 5.
You just alternate back and forth. Oh, no, really? No, just bring 2.
Yeah.
Wear one for a couple days, and then wear the next one for a couple days, put the other ones in the wash. Yeah.
Right. I didn't wear my sneakers once. I brought my sneakers and a whole bunch of socks. I didn't wear them once.
Right. I didn't either. I never brought sneakers, so I only brought 2 pairs of shoes and my water shoes, so 3 in total.
I brought my sneakers, my furry sandals, and my flip-flops.
Okay.
And I only wore my furry sandals the most, and my flip-flops like once.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But you got those poor furry sandals wet. Did they survive?
I didn't get them wet.
I thought you got them wet.
No.
Because it rained. Even Carolyn was going, oh, I hope she didn't get them wet. Maybe you got home just in time.
I don't think maybe they got a little wet, but they're okay.
Yeah.
So nothing happens to them. I love those.
Oh yeah, they're very cute. They're really cute.
They were cute. And so I had to leave my flip-flops there, my shells there, my Eiffel Tower there.
Oh,
yeah.
The Eiffel Tower was sad. I saw it sitting there on the island.
No.
The Eiffel Tower is not sad. It's over here.
Well,
Yeah,
I know,
it's at
but it
Carolyn.
was sad
Right, it's
when
at
I saw
Carolyn's.
it because it was
Carolyn
all by
will take-
itself.
Right, Carolyn will do something with it.
Was that Avon?
No.
No. Okay. Where did you find that?
Powell is very happy next to my new earbuds.
At the
Oh.
Lion, at the Lions Club sale, it was 50 cents, Sharon.
You're kidding.
Are very happy next to my
I
earbuds.
never went to the Lions Club sale. I went to
You never
the
came out.
outdoor craft show. where
They
the
are
ibis.
Carolyn filled up a bag.
They
Are
are very
you-
nice. Hey, did you hear what Ella doesn't even hear what I'm saying.
What?
Can you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
You heard you.
That
He
is
didn't
next to
hear
my,
me.
the Eiffel
Eiffel
Tower is next to
Tower.
my earbuds right here.
Next to my earbuds.
I know. I
And
told
it's
you,
very happy. It's
if you
very
want
happy.
if you want them that bad, you can have them.
Oh boy.
And
I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious.
and they're very wait, just let me tell you something. They're very happy. Earbuds. And my
But if when I send you your birthday present, you're gonna like it better, and you're gonna send back the earbuds.
okay. But I think you're gonna enjoy those Dollar Tree ones that Jimmy sent out to you today.
Oh, I'm sure.
I have to check the tracking. You might be getting them tomorrow. I don't
Really?
know.
What color did you get her from the Dollar Tree?
Let me check the tracking.
Okay,
What color did you get her from the Dollar Tree?
pink.
Multiple colors.
Ooh, nice.
Let me check. On the tracking.
Are they the deluxe ones that plug in so you can have cords?
Now the tracking number. Hold on. Let me see.
I've fallen asleep sitting halfway up, but it's still plugged in.
Oh, I'm not even tired.
Oh, I'm dead tired. Well, I'm dog tired, I guess you call it. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock.
Well, he must have given me the wrong one because it says delivered. Oh, no. It's in transit. Okay, never mind. It was in Newark, New Jersey at 10:31 p.m. on the 19th.
Oh, so it's not.
On the
On the
19th.
Oh, so it's not gonna get here tomorrow.
Oh, it's due for delivery May 24th.
So that's. Let's see when that is. May 24th. May 24th. That would be next Wednesday.
Wednesday by 9 p.m.
Next Wednesday. Okay. It'll probably come earlier than that. I'm gonna say Monday or Tuesday.
Huh. Interesting.
Thanks for sending it out.
I think
Yeah,
you'll
that-
like.
What?
I think you'll like them.
Okay.
I do.
So Carolyn got this huge. Was it 2 bags or 1 bag, Carolyn?
What?
Full of stuff at the Lions Club
Well,
sale.
yeah, that was one bag, but then I got other stuff. I got pictures and stuff, and it was really nice. But that I still haven't gotten it. But you got the Eiffel Tower, right? And then you got that thing. You did bring the wine thing home, right?
Yes.
You got that home. That's made of crystal or plastic?
It was crystal.
I thought that was plastic. I thought it was like lucite.
I thought it was crystal. Is it plastic?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to check it.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
You forgot it?
No, I have it. I'll check it and I'll let you know. But you filled up this huge bag.
No, but it wasn't cute. It wasn't huge because I had to be real careful. But then we went to that other store and I got that really nice mug. Remember that one?
Yes. But you got a lot of good stuff at that Lions Club sale in that bag.
$8 for the mug. And
But
I
in
said,
that bag, you got a lot of good stuff.
but the thrift store, $8 for the mug. And she goes, I think there's another one. And then she brings out these mugs that don't belong to it at all. And I'm still like, I think $8 is a heck of a lot in like this thrift store for this one mug.
Uh-huh.
What did she end up giving? She's just like, well, it's a really nice mug.
How much did you end up paying for it?
I think I ended up paying $6
Oh.
for the mug, the one mug. And then she didn't have any more of the willow trees. And then I really like those plates with the birds on them in the Tiffany blue.
Yes, they were so pretty. So pretty.
And I think she was saying $2 a piece on those.
If I had a kitchen, I would have bought them.
But there's so much more stuff I would have bought at the other place, but I just didn't do it. I don't know why. I started to get all flustered.
How come?
I don't know. And remember that last thing, and I said, you think we could take this wreath? And you're like, I would have taken the next wreath too. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. And that big thing of whatever the hell those craft things were that we didn't even know, we should have just thrown that in a bag.
Oh, yeah.
We were so stupid.
I know.
We were.
We got a
And then
lot of good stuff.
Couldn't carry stuff.
We got great stuff.
I don't know.
I got some
Evie,
cute
what-
pajamas.
Did Abby get anything?
I don't know.
I don't think she got anything.
Was she with us or was that your daughter with us?
She was with us. But you know what? I think she wanted that, she was probably pissed about this more than the Diet Cokes, the mini Cokes that I forgot to get. I think I got a shelf that she wanted.
Ooh, I didn't know
I
that.
don't- But there's no way Evie could have brought the shelf home.
No way.
How could she have? It was a canoe.
Oh, you know, at the airport, she got her bag was over.
I know.
Yeah.
Evie, are you here? Where is she?
I paged her to the office and she never came in Slack.
That's one of the other things I have to ask her about the canoe. But she would say, no, Carolyn, I would not be able to fit that canoe.
I could text her. I'll text her.
Ask her if she's pissed about the canoe.
The canoe?
The canoe shelf.
Canoe shell.
But there's no way she could have fit it. She couldn't even fit her sandals. And it was a big shelf. Is Janae still here?
Janae.
Yes, I am.
Janae, you know that 3-tier shelf you gave me?
Yes.
Okay. That are you saying that is a 3-tier shelf that used to be on your counter like 2 years ago that you said, Carolyn, do you want this? I'll send it to you.
Yes.
Is that shelf?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's shabby chic.
Okay, so that's from all that time ago. That's not that thing that you said was in the back of the stolen truck, right?
Oh, no.
Okay, because that I'm surprised you remembered because I was surely you forgot that.
Oh, no, I remembered.
Right, that's crazy. Okay, all right, yeah, I have it. Jimmy brought it in and I'm going to assemble it.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, I was all set to mail that to you, and then I took it to the post office just to have it weighed, and they said, well, that's going to cost you about $40. And I said, oh, okay.
I'll wait till I go to the beach.
Yeah, this will be a beach delivery.
Right.
And I remembered.
Cool. Is Bucky still here?
Mm-hmm.
Is Sharon still here?
I'm here.
Oh, good.
There was a quilt raffle too. You missed at that thing, Sharon.
Where?
But that Lions Club thing,
No, but see, how did I not know about the Lions Club? This is the first I've
I
heard.
know, come out with us.
I wish you
Hmm.
came.
Oh, me
Yes.
too.
It was really, they had really nice stuff.
And you know what else? Remember the girl won it? And I was gonna enter it and they were like, oh, we already drew the winner. I'm like, really? And they did.
And you know who else was there? The lady that made the stuff out of the
Yeah,
beans was there.
at those feeds.
Out of
And you know
what?
what else? You know what else was there? They had a quilt rack, a really nice quilt rack. And I said, how much for that? And Lee said $12.
Wow.
My daughter probably would have liked that and she wasn't there because she was doing the Girl Scouts. And I just see I made a lot of stupid mistakes that day with stuff because there was a lot of good things. Okay, anyway, who was that?
Deborah.
That's me.
Who is
Hi.
it? Hi.
Me.
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Oh, you
Deborah.
woke up. Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, good evening. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. There you go.
Good
It
morning.
is that. Yep.
So is it still cold?
No. 85.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It was in the 60s this morning. It was weird. But now it's like 85.
It's nice. So that's nice sleeping weather.
Yes.
That's what we
Really
call it
nice.
here anyway. It's good sleeping weather. Yeah.
Yeah. It is good for sleeping.
My message to Evie failed to send because I'm sending it from my iPad and something's wrong, I guess.
Oh
My
my
phone
God.
doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Her phone doesn't work.
My phone, yeah. Not at 1,000 tonight.
Oh.
Just not my night.
All right, kids. Well, I'm gonna bounce because I got
Okay, today.
stuff in the
Okay.
morning.
See you tomorrow. Love
Okay,
you.
well,
Okay,
sweet
see you
dreams.
tomorrow. Love
Good night,
y'all.
hon. Love you
Good
too.
night.
Good night.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot. Darn it all. I have to get her address. I owe her for buying that pop for me.
Oh,
I,
pop.
I keep forgetting. She bought me a 12 pack of caffeine-free Diet Coke from the Food Lion.
Probably considering it a gift. I got Evie's as a gift. Because I felt I felt that she thought that I knew that she wanted it and didn't buy it the first time. So that when I went back after I survived that day on the beach, and I just figured, it's a kid has a gift. But she said she wasn't pissed, but Scooter said that's not what she told her. I don't know. I'm gonna go over there. Yeah. Right now.
What was that?
I'm coming over there. Calm down. Coming over.
Okay. Come on then.
Okay. Debbie Milk. Debbie Milk. All right, let's see. I gotta put my speakers on. Can't hear anything. Can someone say something?
No.
Okay.
No?
Good. Scooter never came off to craft.
Oh,
Nor did
no.
Evie. It's 1:00 in the morning. I didn't get to watch that trial today yet, so I can't even talk to you about it. I'm gonna have to catch up tonight and tomorrow or something. Let me get rid of this. Okay. I've still been feeling in vacation mode. Ridiculous. I can't get back in the groove of life here. I really have to do something. Let's see here. Oh wow. Tomorrow's my daughter's birthday. Today's my daughter's birthday.
Oh.
Well, today is. Now it is that it's.
Happy birthday.
Now it
Yeah,
is.
Yeah.
I saw it on Facebook that it was.
Are you friends on Facebook?
I don't know. I'm friends with you. That's why I saw it, I think.
Oh, did I post about it? I didn't post about it
No,
yet.
I can't wish her a happy birthday because I don't get Facebook on my iPad. I only get it on my phone.
Oh, and now you have no.
Yeah.
Now you have no
So tell her I
phone.
said happy birthday, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I have a virus on my iPad and Facebook. I do.
Well, okay. Let me see here. Since January, why? Okay. Let me see here. Officially gone. What happened here? Breaking news. What is that? Who's Raquel Levis?
No idea.
See, you maybe go to Facebook. Now I've fallen down a rabbit hole and I can't
Uh-oh.
stop. So I have to stop.
Type of reality star.
Is she?
I don't know what show though or what.
I don't know either.
What'd she do, die?
I don't know what happened. What is John D'Alessandro? What did he post?
She had an affair
Oh.
or something.
Oh.
I don't know. Let me see. What is this? Let's go. Why am I down this rabbit hole? All right. I get so You know, Facebook is like, I don't know. Then you've got to go and do this. Okay. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I feel delirious. I was trying to check on that trial to see what happened because Scooter didn't want to tell us. Okay. Let's see what happened today. 4 days ago, 8 hours ago. Why is it that I can't find, like, it's crazy. I'm just going to have to go watch it myself. Everything is old in here. I don't think a lot of people are watching it. How many people here are in the chat here are watching that trial of the disbarred attorney in Smyrna, Georgia, that killed his mother on the night before he was supposed to be going to turn himself in for his 15-year sentence? How many people here are watching that trial?
I hadn't been watching it myself,
Yeah,
so I don't know anything much about it.
Yeah, I couldn't watch it today.
I wasn't.
I'm just wondering how many people are watching it. Can't even get back to the live chat. Oh. Can't even see the live chat. How many people are watching the trial? Did anybody answer? Because I can't see the chat. Okay, now
No, nobody's answered.
Nobody answered. Nobody's watching that trial? You haven't heard about it? Nobody cares about it, Rich. They really don't. Nobody cares. Oh. Nobody cares. I don't know. I can't get back in the groove. I'm having a real problem getting back in the groove after vacation.
I bet.
No, it's just because we had the Letitia trial and everything was going full steam ahead. Now they won't release the discovery. I don't know why. And we've had this like lull. That's what I called that nothing burger yesterday. I just feel like we just have a nothing burger.
Yeah.
And now we have this trial and nobody can get into this trial, well, except Scooter, as she is. I don't know.
Well, Monday morning we had that thing with Kohlberger.
Yeah, but that's going to be nothing.
Something better than nothing.
It's not really. Let's see. And then we have that lady that poisoned her husband, that author, Mormon lady. She owed more than $2 million in taxes and loans before his death.
Ooh.
Yeah. Her hearing that was scheduled for Friday's postponed as shocking new details come out.
Kevin said he only heard about the trial today. So it doesn't look like it's
Kevin
really
is always behind. Let's be real.
Oh,
the Utah, he was behind today. You want to hear this? You weren't there, Deborah. We were in a Zoom, okay, not broadcasting live or anything, in a Zoom, and we were looking at an auction together. I was sharing my screen, and Kevin somehow, which is like, it's almost impossible because it's not being recorded. So it's not that he can go back, and he was like 2 rows of items behind us. So he was being like, wow, that's a really nice ring. And we were on something completely different. And he's go, oh, I'm behind. We say, Kevin, how could you be behind? It's a Zoom.
Yeah.
It's not a video. You're not watching a video. We're in a live Zoom. You can't be behind because it doesn't go behind, it doesn't record. And somehow he was behind.
That's weird.
It was the weirdest thing we've ever seen.
Yeah.
But he was.
Time warp.
Yep.
He's in his own little time warp.
Right. So let's see. The Utah woman, let's see what happened. She had new allegations. She would have made her first court appearance, but it's been rescheduled to June 12th now. She's accused of putting 5 times the lethal dose of fentanyl in a drink. And it says that that was, let's see, documents don't say when Eric Richens discovered the new policy. She got 4 new life insurance policies for her husband without his knowledge between 2015 and 2017 of over $2 million. The documents don't say when Eric Richens discovered the new policies, but they do say that he met with a divorce attorney and an estate planner in October of 2020. That was the month after he discovered other financial moves his wife made without his knowledge. Among those was a $250,000 home equity line of credit, which she spent, withdrawal of $100,000 from the bank, from his bank account, adding more than $30,000 onto his credit cards, and stealing $134,000 from his business that had been meant for tax payments. The documents say that she agreed to repay him more than $500,000 when he confronted her. The new documents allege a further financial aspect to the murder, which prompted her defense to request a delay in the detention hearing. Prosecutors say that on March 1st, 2 days before Eric Richens' death, Corey Richens owed $200,000 in state and federal taxes and nearly $2 million to a lender. She spoke to tax authorities and the lender on the phone on March 3rd, the day her husband died.
It's a lot of money.
Yep.
Kevin said there's a hairdresser on trial right now. I don't know what that one is.
I don't know. Hairdresser.
I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Kevin, hairdresser.
Well, I know the Kagan Klein sentencing, or not sentencing, sentencing got postponed. He might change his plea, rumor has it. Or his lawyer said it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, this is crazy. Another in Utah, a Utah man called 911 Friday morning, May 19th, to say that he killed his wife. He had just killed his wife and his mother-in-law and father-in-law. Officers entered the home, located 3 deceased victims: Anastasia Stevens, 36, the wife; Becky Stevens, 61, stepmother of victim Anastasia; and Donald Stevens, the father of the victim Anastasia. The suspect is identified as 34-year-old Jeremy Bailey. Jeremy Bailey and Anastasia lived at the residence where the incident occurred. Becky Stevens and Donald Stevens were Nevada residents who were visiting. In addition to the 3 victims, 3 of the family dogs had also been killed. A motive for the crime has not yet been determined, and the cause of death is still being investigated. Isn't that crazy? And these are the people. Wow. Oh, not that one. Hold on. Where's your thing? Where's my thing? Oh my goodness. That's not the news release. I just had a picture. There. This picture. It's the people. Crazy. The guy reminds me of somebody. So he killed 3 people, 3 dogs. Why?
And then he killed himself, Carolyn?
No.
Really?
Brian Kohlberger, Rudy Giuliani. Wait a minute. 2, 4. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's crazy. I don't even know. Wait a second. I'm so confused now. Uh-oh. What was that? Let me see what that was. What was that? Come on. What was that, guys?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's not telling me. Okay. I don't know. So let's see. Is Kevin on live chat? Yeah. Right. I'm on top chat though. That's crazy rich. All right, let's what is going on? This is here. Too many. Oh, you ordered a sweatshirt. I thought so. I thought that was the merch thing. Oh, thank you, Ruff. What kind of sweatshirt did you get? Sound was rough ordering from the merch store. Yeah, I heard that. I wish Evie would come back to the chat. I wanted to ask her a question about the shell bag and stuff.
Well, like I said, she said sometimes she
Her
drops
computer.
off
I
random.
know. I don't know where she is. Evie,
Come back.
come back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah. So
send her a Facebook.
I don't know if she has a hard time getting back in. I think she loses internet or something.
I don't think so. I think she is checking out on us right here. Let me see. Abby, where are you? She's answering me.
Oh.
They didn't answer me.
Okay. My computer just shuts off. Get out of here.
That's what she told me too yesterday.
On your phone or your tab or your sundial. She goes, now she says, okay. Now, I think she is telling us it. How did I just end up being all alone now? I don't know where she is.
It's okay, Karen.
It's not okay, Elle.
It's all gonna be okay.
It's not okay, Elle. I've lost Evie. I don't know where she is.
She'll be back. Evie will be back.
Evie was the only one that came to look for me both times. And I was lost.
Now you're
on
looking
show.
for her.
I didn't know
Yeah.
you were missing,
Right.
Karen.
Now the tables have turned, Carolyn. You're looking to find her
So
now.
Scooter told me that first she said to her that Evie said, I'm going to go over there and go get a drink or something. And then Scooter said, you can't. You can't leave her. You have to go look for her. I can't do it. My legs won't work. Scooter was just sitting down. So Evie said, okay. So Scooter made it sound like Evie would not have gone to look if she had not shamed her into it.
Oh.
But the point is, she did go.
She did.
Yeah. Scooter couldn't have done it. Her legs just didn't work.
If I were there, Carolyn, I would have went.
It was a long, long way out, like really long,
It's okay.
like 3 miles.
I would have maybe walked until I saw you from a distance and started screaming. Carolyn.
Here she comes. Let's hear the truth from Evie about that night. Evie?
Hello.
Oh, you left
Look
us.
who's back in town.
Yeah, you left us all alone. Why?
No, my computer just shuts down and I didn't want to get up and start it over again. So I just stayed, did what I was doing.
What did you do? Let's see.
Well, no, I taken that paper, that
You
that
took a
picture
nap?
I'm doing of me and you, and I'm doing it over. So I was taking off the glue off there because I took the shells off. I printed it out on a paper what I want it to look like. So now I'm going to start again.
Evie, did Scooter shame you to come look for me that night?
No.
Okay, I thought you said that you told her you were going to go to drink, and she said, you can't leave Carolyn. You have to go look for her.
Oh, when we went, the three of us went, when
Yeah.
you and I, yeah, no, she didn't say that. I said, I got to go look for Carolyn. As soon as I see her, I'm going to go walk to her. But I was using my hands as binoculars so I could see you. And I could see you coming back. So that's when I went running down there.
Oh, okay. I
I knew
missed.
you had your hands full.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you said you were going to go to Coots, and she said,
Oh, no, I did say
you
that. 'cause I knew
can't
you were
leave
gonna be-
her.
You were going to be gone a long time. I knew it. And I said, I'm going to go to Coots because we're right here. And I started walking that way. And I said, I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
That's the honest truth. But I could have used a drink about then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Scooter's legs didn't work, huh? She was just sitting down.
We had enough time to talk. We had a nice talk.
Did you?
Yeah, that's when I told her, what's going on? My food's gone. Nobody cares.
No, that was before, wasn't it? No, that
No,
was
that was that night.
no,
Then-
no, it wasn't. Listen, that was when Janae was there. And my daughter, remember?
No, I
We
don't.
went a lot of times.
Yeah, we did.
That was the time that, I'm trying to remember how we did this one. Because it was,
No, your daughter dropped us off over
no,
there.
that was another time. But don't you remember? It was,
Oh, you drove and we hopped over the little whatever to get over there.
no, but think about it. It was the first time my daughter was there, Janae was there, Scooter was there, you were there. And then,
I don't
Janae-
remember that.
yes, Janae was doing yoga, and her hat almost went in the ocean,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
saved it. And then we walked back, and you and Scooter were sitting down. Don't you remember? And that's when she said, "Can I tell them? Can I tell them?"
Yeah, I didn't think Janae was there. I thought it was just the three of
Janae
us.
was there. That's how we had the roundtable discussion. Don't you remember?
Well, she was there when we got home, but she wasn't there
No,
at the.
she was there, or don't you remember?
I don't. It's just me and Scooter and you.
No,
'cause-
no, that was the next time. I'm
Oh,
telling
geez.
you, if Scooter was here, she would tell you.
Yeah.
Because you and Scooter stayed like down there, and I don't know, my
Uh-huh.
daughter and I and Janae walked back the other way.
I
And
just know when
Janae
you
did
hit the
yoga.
beach.
My daughter was taking a lot of pictures, and I was, of course, collecting shells.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, that
I
was the first
remember
time.
her doing yoga. I remember your daughter
Yeah,
having
you know
it.
what? It's so weird about this vacation is that it was so many days, and yet I feel like I didn't get a lot of shells, even though I collected shells every day. I feel like I didn't get a lot of shells. But the second thing is, like, I can't place the days. Like, it seems like the days went, even though I made sure I
They
collected
blurred
shells every day, but
together.
it's like a blur, and I don't remember what I do because I just didn't remember what you just said, that my daughter and Janae and everybody was there until I just explained it to you. So everything was like a blur, and I wish I had this big calendar or something, but I don't.
Right.
This catalog of the events. But
I know
don't.
Janae and Nicole and I went to go somewhere, probably to eat. And then when we came home, they dropped me off. When I got out of the car, they took off and went to Maggie's house without me.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I thought that was real sweet.
I know.
I'll walk up the steps by myself, you guys. Don't worry about me. That was mean.
I know. I know. I know. You said you were going in for the address or something.
No, I didn't.
Well, I thought
I didn't-
it wasn't me. I wasn't there.
No, you weren't there.
I wasn't there. I don't know where I was.
But Nicole and them, they just said they stayed in the car. When I got out, I was like, hallelujah, we're home. And I open the door and get out, and they take off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was the fastest 10 days I can ever remember.
I
They
never
all melted
once wished
together.
I was home. I
Me
never
neither.
once missed it.
Me
No.
neither. When we had to leave, I couldn't believe it was over. I
But
didn't want
I wanted to ask, are you watching this trial?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what trial it is. About the husband, the lawyer.
Ruff's here in the chat.
Hi, Ruff.
Hi, Ruff.
Hi, Ruff.
Ruff is in the chat asking about your shell drawing, your shell painting.
About it?
Yeah, that we would like to see what it looks like.
Oh, you can't. It's taken apart now.
You have nothing to show for it?
Yeah, I got a big blob of yellow smeared on there. It's awful. I can show you other shells. This one already took the shell. I have to place them right so it looks like we're really tugging this bag. And I think I figured out what kind of bag I'm going to use. I'm just going to cut this material and make it look like a bag, put toothpicks in it so it's open. Well, I'm just going to stuff it with seashells so it will be a bag, but I want to make it look like I want to see the sweat coming off our foreheads trying and dragging them. That's what I have in my mind.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's a little IKEA. It's funny. There's like one of those like shopping bags, but I think it would be too big for that on Temu. Like it's a faker IKEA big bag, but it's little.
I had the perfect bag yesterday till I tore up my room, and then now I couldn't find it nowhere.
Oh,
But it'll be all right.
Even if you had a piece of muslin that would look like a tote bag
Muslim.
filled with.
You mean that little white one?
Yeah,
It showed the little,
the
you
one
can't
that
find
like they send jewelry in it sometimes, or
Yeah.
I had it yesterday, and then when I made this big mess in here, who knows where I put it? I just found the purple one, and it's just too big.
I saw the white one.
I know that was been perfect.
Yeah.
Now
You might find.
Too
I
bad you
might
can't
find
have
it.
something taping your life constantly, so then you would see exactly where you put it.
I know.
That would be great if your
Yeah.
life was constantly could go on instant replay. Like I would know like what the hell I did with my reading glasses at the beach, or like where they went. Oh, there they went. There they went.
Yeah, we should have a GoPro or whatever they call them that's attached to us at all times.
Constantly.
See, this is the bag I have now. and it's just too
I can't.
big.
Oh, yeah, that's the bag I gave you?
Yeah,
That's way big.
It's
Way
too
big.
big.
We'd
I
have
need
to, we'd have
half-
to, no, we'd have to be shell people like, let me show you something. We'd have to use like the really huge shells, like, but bigger than that, the ones that are like that big if we were gonna do it. You know which ones I'm talking about? The really big ones we got?
Yeah,
I think I have one here, I don't know.
that would help with them getting the picture that it was heavy.
Yeah, but no, I
If we
mean,
have-
you know, they're like this size, but they're like 6 times bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had people made with that size, that would almost be life size,
right.
right? Pretty close to life size. You could
Yeah.
have it on a big plaque, then that bag would be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had, I thought I had some of those huge ones over here. I don't know what I did with that. Oh,
Ruff says Binky, she didn't get her box yet.
She didn't get her birthday box yet. Well, you know what? I will look on the paper and see when it says it's going to be there. I thought it said yesterday. Let me see.
oh my God.
And Becky Ann should have got one too.
Becky Ann, did you get a box? Becky Ann? Oh, she's not here anymore. Oh, she is here. Patty Ann. She's all, her square is all black.
Bucky.
Oh, I was calling her Becky Ann, Bucky Ann. Sorry.
That's okay because Elle was calling you Bucky.
I know. Always.
No.
Yeah,
Bucky-
everything's
Bucky-
misplaced. I can't even find that now. But I could go on pirate ship and see.
Well,
It'll be there tomorrow.
Elle's not going to get her Dollar Tree headphones until the 24th.
Wow.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh, there
Yeah.
you are.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was calling you Becky Ann.
No, I know. I don't know what's wrong with my mic. It's flash. It's doing weird things.
Did you get a
I also
package
couldn't
today?
see it tonight. Do you know when I look at the thing, it's still showing the picture of my desk, but I'm not by my desk anymore.
No,
at
you're
all.
completely black. Your square is black,
Oh, okay.
like midnight.
And on
Midnight
my
on the
computer,
Oasis.
it's still showing the top of my desk.
No, you're black like midnight. Uh-oh, we just got somebody did something. What happened?
What they do now?
I don't know. Someone's probably celebrating their membership.
Did Ruff get the package from me today?
Did you get your package from me today?
No.
Rich, Deputy Rambler.
Who did? Rich?
Rich. Yeah.
Rich, thank you for renewing that membership. We were getting worried about you.
Yay,
Thank you,
Rich.
Rich. Hey. Hey, Rich.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, I can't see the chat. I'm pretty sure
I-
Ruff should
I
have gotten
can't
it yesterday. I mean today. Today was my cousin's birthday too.
Really? Today's my daughter's birthday.
I think she's 34.
You're back in green. Green. Yeah, green. Oh my gosh. Marianne Frontini, I hope you're okay. I haven't seen Marianne Frontini in a while. Lady Elaine, I hope you're okay. Where's little Lighty? Has she been around?
Yeah, she was there on tonight.
Oh, okay.
He was on.
Uh-huh. Mary Warren,
If people leave this show, what show they going to?
I don't know. To the no show.
I know.
The note, they're going to go to the no-seums. Yeah. Yeah, the no-seums.
I'm just curious where they're all congregating. They're going somewhere. Where's it at?
The no-see-ums.
Nowhere as good as this.
Marianne was at the sale. Marianne Frantini? Really? Or do you mean Mary Warren, Kevin?
I think Marianne Frontini was there.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Where's Lady Elaine? Lady Elaine. She is. Marianne was at the sale. The sale. Oh, we were wondering if you got pissed about that canoe shelf.
I heard that part, but I was gonna text you and say, yes, I thought you bought it for me because I didn't have no money.
But
I only had my debit card, so I had to put it down.
but how you could never have fit it.
No, I couldn't have. I'm glad you got it. You live by a lake, canoe, lake.
I have a big canoe one.
I do too.
Oh, you do too?
Yeah. Has 3 shelves in it.
I have it right here. It's right here on here, right here. Because Jimmy's supposed to put it on the wall, the big
Yeah.
one. And now I have a little one.
Yeah, it goes good with the lake house, I think. Mm-hmm. I see how you are.
Yeah, yeah. You have a big one too?
Yeah,
Is
with
yours
3
blue?
shelves.
Is yours blue?
No, it's brown.
Oh, mine's blue. Just like the little one.
What do you mean
Oh.
a canoe shelf? Is this shelf within a canoe?
It's a canoe that you turn.
Here, I'll show you a picture of mine. Hold
Yes.
on. I'll show you a picture of mine because I have mine. Hold on a minute.
Yes, it would be self-explanatory.
What? It's Al says it's self-explanatory. Yeah. Really, Al?
I think the big one has an oar with it, and
Oh, I don't have. I'm not lucky to have an oar with it. Let me see. Not lucky enough to have an oar with it at all.
I might be dreaming. Who knows? I know. I put seashells on mine, and I put a fish netting over the shells. And it looks really nice, but it's not. It's not anywhere to be found. It's in. They put all my stuff away. Everything. I gotta dig for stuff before I can do stuff. So their room's gonna be done tomorrow, though, so they can move all their stuff out there.
Almost there. Wow. Long time. Oh, here it is. Okay. It is this. Like this. See, it's like a half of a canoe, Bucky. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, you have
I
to,
can't see it.
You have to wait. There's no oar with it.
No, with my big one.
No,
I see.
there's no oar with my big one either.
Oh, mine's stuck on the side of it, I think.
Oh. That's my big one. And then I got a little one when I was with Bink. And then I got another sailboat shelf that was super cute.
Are you gonna put like your shells on there?
My shells, I don't know what I'm gonna, maybe I'll put, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
Like maybe
Bill,
make,
do you-
you know, like a shell sculpture, a special one to put in.
I have,
on those ones.
yeah, I have shell sculptures.
Do you hang those on the wall
Yeah,
or set them? Okay.
I have them on the wall. Well, I have it ready to go on the wall there as soon as Jimmy will put that up there. And then I have a little
Okay.
tiny one. That's probably about like that big.
Um,
My stomach's grumbling. Not hungry. But yeah. But Bink you couldn't have. And did you know that Janae found your shoes on Temu?
She did.
Yeah,
That's where I got them.
I know.
Yeah.
We're all gonna start a fund. Get you a new
That's okay.
pair.
And Ellie, you can have your shoes back.
No, that's okay. You can keep
Honest to goodness, I don't need them. You can have them back. I know you love them. You can have them.
No, it's okay, Abby.
I thought you were going to call me Bucky.
If you like them, keep them.
What did they? I don't even remember them.
They're just thongs that are leather, brown leather. They're kind of like high heel thongs, kind of a little bit. They
I
got a
don't-
little bit of a heel on them.
Platforms. They're platforms.
Don't even.
Wedges. Wedge heel.
I don't even remember when you wore them.
I only wore them one time the whole trip. I wore them on the island. On Shell Island.
On Shell Island.
Yeah.
On Shell Island.
I brought sneakers, which I'm never going to bring next time because it just took up space and I never wore them.
I am so
I know.
surprised
Mine are
that
at
you did
scooters
not
now.
go out with us on Sunday night for dinner at I want to call it Mulvey's Whaley's.
Moldies.
Kinda.
I don't know why you didn't go out for
I
dinner.
went out for a big lunch.
You went out for a big lunch? Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You
And-
did go out for a big lunch. That
That was-
that was silly.
I know. I know it was. I really wish I had gone out.
You should have gone out for a dinner.
Stupid.
It was
But I
stupid.
couldn't have done both. I couldn't have done both, but I was hungry.
It was stupid. Did
The
you
beach
eat,
makes me hungry.
did you eat ramen? Did you eat ramen that night?
No, I didn't eat anything.
Oh. And then you had to leave at 3 a.m.
No. That was awful.
I know.
It was.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Why would you
Having
ever book?
everybody wave to us.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't wake up. Nobody got me up. I said goodbye to you
It's okay.
before.
You said
And
goodbye. You said goodbye.
I did say
Yeah, you
goodbye.
did.
It was very nice.
I would have liked to come wave, but nobody got me up.
It's okay.
I wouldn't dare go in there and wake you up and tell you I'm leaving.
Why?
wave.
I'm not
Come wave.
I'm not an angry person to wake
We're
up.
leaving, Carolyn. We're leaving.
I would have been like, oh, I'll be there. Hold on a minute.
Aw.
That's what I would have said.
I know you would have, but we didn't want to wake you up. Why should everyone suffer? We had to.
I'm an insomniac. My family all know if she's sleeping, don't wake her up unless there's a fire.
And it was so nice that everybody got up and waved to us.
I slept for an hour.
I slept for like 2, I think.
Were you crying when you left?
Almost.
I was sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was really sad.
Don't go.
But then when Paul picks you up, he's a yakety yak, don't talk back. He got our mind off of everything.
I love when we were in the middle of the woods and he told us he was in jail. That was my favorite part of the trip, I think.
I've never been to Charleston.
It's mostly just an airport, a Boeing.
Yeah, that's all we got to see was basically the airport.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't get to see like a lot of shops and stores and stuff?
Uh-uh.
We seen a few strip malls, but everything was closed, and he even wanted to stop and get some chicken or something, and it was closed.
Chicken.
Or he was looking for an ATM for us, and he thought they had an ATM, but they were closed. So
then my
then he
phone-
told us, "Well, you guys don't have to pay me that much. Don't just hold on to it. If you need money, hold on to it." And we're like, "No, find an ATM." Because you got up at 3 o'clock to come and get us, and he was there early.
And there was a
managed-
problem with mine, of course. But then when I got to the airport, I got it fixed.
With your
Yeah.
what? What was the problem with what?
Mickey gave me $25 in the cab because I wanted to give him a $25 tip. So, and then when we got into the airport, my phone worked. So I did PayPal it right back to Mickey. Oh, nothing ever works right for me. At the most inopportune times.
Yeah, you were saying that's impossible. How could this be?
Right.
This cannot be. I've got to leave town. I've got a plane leaving.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember what the problem was.
And then what happened when you got to the airport? You had your car parked there? Or no, you took an Uber.
I took an Uber.
So you had to take an Uber home. And how did you get home, Binky?
My husband broke down on the freeway, and so my son and his wife came and picked me up.
Oh my gosh, he was on his way to get you and broke down?
Yeah, they towed him off the freeway, and he drove it home slowly but surely. He made it here, but he called me and said Joe was coming for me.
Oh my.
She was.
But you have the same kind of luck that I do.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Jake actually worked all day today. Finally got the car working, so now he's got.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
That's good news, Bucky.
I know. But he came in, he ate, and he passed out on the couch because he was wiped out. He was doing it from like 8 o'clock in the morning after walking home from work last night.
Look how she laughs. Yeah. I don't think he was laughing.
I love the way you laugh, Bucky.
I know. I know, but I don't think he was laughing.
No, he came in, he was like, "I'm dying." I said, "Oh, what, did you get home?" He was like, "No." I was like, "Where is he?" He goes, "I left it there."
See, she laughed.
So they don't like tow it away or something? And he was like, "Yeah, I told them." I said,
Who
"Okay."
was laughing really funny last night?
No, that was earlier today. That was Lassa Lacey.
Oh yeah, that was lots of Lacey with the wood
She was
thing.
laughing so funny.
Oh my gosh, she was like laughing for 20 minutes.
It was hilarious.
We thought it was Bucky at first. I didn't even know Lasso was on the thing.
I've never heard anyone laugh so hard.
I know that you kept saying, "Bucky, why are you laughing?" I was like, "It's not me. I'm not laughing."
Who is that?
I did, but not like that.
Were you there, Pink?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I was there.
And Sharon said, "Can you go up again? Can you go up again?" I'm like, "Why? I just want to see something." Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That was at that other weird auction. That wasn't My Lady's auction.
I'm talking and I'm on mute.
That was not My Lady's auction. That was that weird auction.
Oh yeah.
It was not My Lady. My Lady doesn't have stuff like that.
Not me, lady.
Not My Lady. That was weird. So lazy. Laughing like crazy, Case.
It reminded me of when I was pregnant. I used to ask my son to go in the refrigerator and get my Lanta. And then one time his father says, "Anthony, can you get me my Lanta?" He goes, "That's not your Lanta. That's Mommy's Lanta." Like always said, "My Lanta."
That's really funny.
I thought it was my Lanta.
Right. Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Lanta.
It's cute.
My daughter used to think I was the lady on the Sun-Made raisin box.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah.
You do look like her.
She used to go, Mommy, it's on the raisins.
Aw,
Yeah,
that's adorable.
yeah.
You do look like her. You resemble her.
She has that big bonnet on. Sun-Made lady wears a big bonnet.
A big bonnet.
She wears a
Did
big
you wear big buttons back
bonnet.
then?
No, but I actually have one over here. I'm not joking. I think it's in here.
Carolyn, you gotta wear that vest or that shirt again, that Dickie type shirt. That one that was, you said was, you look like a judge in it.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
so-
no, that was a big floral thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I said it was a
said, what the
collar,
heck?
a beautiful collar that lady made me.
Where's Maria?
Maria's in the other room. Maria had a good time.
I know.
She did.
She's so nice.
She's so nice.
Yeah, I'm glad she was there.
I know. She made a lot of people happy. Yeah.
Did you get any shells?
She did get some shells, yeah.
Okay.
I let
First
her,
she did.
I let her keep some.
Yeah, you wouldn't even send me any of yours, Carolyn.
I can't, Bucky Ann, I have a problem.
I sent you some, Bucky Ann.
I
You're a
told
shell on bulge.
and I told Elle, I said, Elle, I have an issue that I have bonds with my shells, so I need you to get shells for Bucky Ann. And she said she would, and then, yeah.
I got a lot for her, Carolyn, didn't I?
Yeah, could have done a little more work.
Oh.
She was like, Elle was so concerned, like with every shell she picked up, like, do you think this is good? Like, and we just pick it and put it in the bag. Just put them in the bag. Stop. You know, like you're analyzing, you're overthinking the shells. Just pick them up and put them in the bag.
I'm talking about that. I was raking my yard and I found a shell in my yard.
Really?
On the lawn. Yeah. It's in my pants pocket somewhere.
That's what Luke picked up a bunch of shells for me at that beach in Connecticut, and Jimmy said they went through the wash. He didn't even know he had them in Luke's pants pocket. And he got oyster shells too, small one. I didn't even know they had oysters there. They did.
You know those big shells that have all those points and it's
Yeah.
sort of rounded
Conch
and it's got
shell.
a beak inside?
Yeah, the
Conch
whelk,
shell.
the whelk shell. Yeah.
I have two of them, like they're about 10 inches big,
Yeah,
like around. They're gigantic. No, maybe about 8 inches big.
right.
But they're 8 inches like round in circumference too, height wise and everything.
The lady that I live here with has a beautiful one. I'll show it to you tomorrow.
One was my grandmother's, and I don't know where I got the other one. And I have the other one outside.
I have the other ones.
The other day I was like, oh, it's outside. It must be ruined. But it's a shell, so it's probably not ruined, right?
No.
Like, oh no, the shell's getting wet.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. And
I have it in a flower box below my window.
my cousin has whelk shells. There are borders throughout over all his flower beds and around all of his trees in South Carolina.
What are conch shells then?
It's another type of shell. It's not like a big shell, but it's not that one.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I don't know the names of any of the shells.
You've got to go and review it in the shell.
I mean, I
book.
know if it's a clam, obviously.
Yeah.
I know if it's an oyster shell. And I know if it's a mussel shell. That's probably the only 3 shells I know by sight. By name.
Let's see.
That's what I collected a lot of last year with mussel shells.
Yeah.
So they have, like, they're bluish in color, but they have all that mother of pearl iridescent stuff.
Yeah. We used to have a lot in the lake of the
So I only got
mussels.
probably about 6 or
They
7
have
of
the
them, but
iridescence, but we don't have many mussels now in the lake. It's sad.
this year when I go back, I know the exact spot. I don't know why they're piled up there, but I'm gonna go.
Where?
Cedar Beach.
Oh,
We go by boat and we stay on the boat for a few days. All summer long we do that though. I'm there every week.
no.
Is she
Al.
deaf? How come
Yes.
you go, Elle, she's calling you.
Who's
No,
calling?
I was just trying to see if she would know that it was me.
I would know what?
Binky, what are you doing?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sitting here.
It's a nothing burger.
Yeah.
Binks, did you get
Big
your
fat
bed moved and stuff?
What?
No, I put it all back because I couldn't do it. I have to take out everything because my room is long and thin and I can't
Yeah.
just turn my bed the other way. I'd have to take it apart.
I'm
Get
not
your
shutting.
son to help you. Get
I'm
your
not
son to
shutting.
help you.
Yeah, I just got so much stuff in here. I just said, forget it.
No, if you want to do it, do it.
I'll do it. But
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Go for it.
Oh my gosh.
I thought you put everything in the hall all ready to go.
I did. I got half of the room in the hall, but then I have a refrigerator in here and I have to move that. It's not a
Okay.
big refrigerator, it's a little one. And then my
Get
big
your,
dresser of all is at the other end. I gotta move that in a big heavy mirror. And I have 2 hope chests in my room.
get your son to help you.
I have to line them up like
Sleeping, Al. It's
a bus
11
or a
o'clock
church.
over there.
It's like pews in the church. I have enough seating in here for.
You scratch his back. You scratch his back. You watch the kids a lot. Let him
Oh,
scratch
Kevin,
you a
you
little.
too much.
What did Kevin say?
He
Have
said,
a-
don't shut your eyes or you're gone.
No, right. You can't give me the shells because they're your children.
Yeah, that's what he said. My
Children.
children.
Oh my goodness. Eyes are tearing now.
Yeah, I can. I form bonds with them.
Carolyn, we want to see our picture.
I know.
I know you know. So
I have to go and do it tomorrow. I asked my daughter to give me the other ones too, and I'm going to get the other pictures. I have to do it. How did you? They're her children. My children. Yes. I have to get the pictures and all that.
yes, she's a foster mother. She has a million children.
Children.
Children's.
Children's.
Children's. Oh yeah, she has a lot of children.
Not easy to say.
That one that you did right there that's in your profile picture, that's like the best one.
They have like swag.
Yeah, they do. They could, yeah, just the way it is. Like you can see them actually like swaying their butts, and their butts have junk in the trunk
Yeah.
and like all kinds of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like they really have animation. Like they look like they're walking. This one's like strutting her stuff that way. And plus the hair, like I don't know. It's just that is like the best one. Did you still have that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna sell it to Ruff, but she goes, "Oh, sell me that one that looks like you and me," and I'm just like, "Oh, I can't. I told her okay, but then I called her and I told her I can't. That's my first one I did. I got to keep that one. I'll make you another one." So I made her one.
Right.
It's not like that one though. I don't think.
Yeah, because those like really look like they're walking and they're,
Moving.
yeah, I don't know. There's something about that one.
Their hair swinging.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, and like how like is the one with the red hair? Is it all different lengths?
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
but yeah, but it's just, I don't know. There's just something like with the way she's, especially on the other one, looks like because the hair is going that way, and then it's like her little skirt is going that way, so it really looks like she's like
walking the
shaking
walk.
it, like she's shaking it,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Yes,
Did you purposely make the hair go that way?
I did. I made it look like it wasn't just hanging straight like everything
See?
else I make.
Just the shells, like they really jut out. And I don't know the way her legs are, like the way how like one looks like shorter than the other, so it's like ahead of the other one. I don't know. And
The one on the bicycle that I gave to Ruff, that one turned out the best out of all of them. It really did.
the bicycle, I can't remember that one.
There's two ladies on a bike, and I just covered up one lady with the shell, and it said "Enjoy the ride," and the other one's like a crazy cat lady.
Did you take a picture of it?
I do have a picture of it. Let's see here.
Have you done that one after having an entree?
Entrees. Hey, it's like a meal, I tell him.
Yeah, it's a salad. She drinks a lot of salads.
I hope my computer don't shut off again.
And someone said you're always having a salad with your dinner, but are you
I
really
like it.
a real
I like
salad? You were always having a real salad with your
I
dinner.
want a big salad.
A big salad. She wants
Yeah.
a big salad.
Because I like all the fixings in there. The regular salad don't have nothing in there like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Abby loves a good salad. In more ways than one.
Oops. This one right here.
Let's see. Oh, the crazy cat lady. And then you just put the shell lady on the back.
Yeah. Her hair's flying up. The first one I did, I covered up her face. I just put her hair on her face, but this one, she has a leg in her skirt. But her face is so funny. It says something in another language on the napkin. I just took it off. I showed it to you a long time ago. Said, what the heck does that say?
Oh, okay. That's a napkin?
Yeah. But I added the enjoy the ride. I cut that from another napkin.
That is weird. Oh my gosh, that is weird. That is weird, 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 weird. A leg, she said. A leg. What are you talking about? A leg? She said a leg. She's. Where's
I
Bob?
said it has a leg on it.
Oh.
She has one leg on the pedal.
Where's Bob Barker?
He's right here. Come here. Come here. Here he is. Oh, there he goes. Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh.
See, this is the original napkin that has those words on it. I don't know what the heck it says.
Wait, what does it say? I don't know what that says.
It says BNEPED. I don't know.
I don't know.
Written Daten.
Where'd you get that napkin?
I just got it. You know, I got it online or somewhere. I thought it was funny.
I don't know. That's weird.
Bleating, lighting, booting. See, these two started out well, but then I ended up pulling their hair out,
Pulling their hair out.
messed them up. They were on their way to becoming somebody, but I took it away.
You took everything off of them?
Yeah, well, the orange hair was stuck, and I had to cut it to get it off.
Well,
It made a mess.
I may change my, I don't even know where mine is. That I have to change the hair. I think on. I don't know where mine are. Oh, it's right here. I've got other shades on it. I feel okay with her hair, but I want to change her hair. I want to change the blonde one's hair.
Cute.
I want to change the blonde one's hair. I want to do something with the blonde one's hair. I think I want
What'd you use
to.
to make the hair?
What?
What'd you use to make the hair?
Yarn. I'm happy with the brown one's hair because it's swaying over, but I think I'm going to change the blonde one's hair and put her blonde hair swaying. Give her some blonde hair that's.
Just glue some longer yarns under it so that it looks like her hair is layered.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Just put it towards the side a little bit.
Look out.
Don't yell at the dog, Abby. Don't take your frustration out on Bob Barker, please.
Nuts. Go ahead.
He didn't do anything, Abby. He's just trying to be a good dog. Yours are like swaying. Mine are like just walking. And
Well, the one is swaying, the other one's not.
on Binks?
On their hair, no, on yours.
Oh, on mine, yeah, the one is swaying.
Yeah.
I have to put some swaying hair. I'm gonna fix it so she has some swaying hair. Bink, you left us again?
No, I'm right here.
Well, we can't see. You're like Scooter.
Because I had opened up the door to let my dog out, but I have to wait for him to come in. I can't leave the door open. Lord knows what will walk in. And he's just sitting out there waiting for his dad to get here. He's not coming here.
His dad to get here.
Yeah, my son.
What are you talking about?
That way he hasn't come over to get Bob today to take him to the park. So Bob's sitting outside waiting for Johnny to pull up.
Oh my gosh, you guys have joint ownership of Bob?
Yeah, but he don't take him home. He takes him home every once in a while. He'll let him spend the night.
Oh no.
But he stayed here. Yeah. He said, "Here, Mom, you take the dog now." And I'm like,
Aw, that's
but
so,
I love him. I love Bob Barker.
that's so sad.
I know. But he's so happy when he sees him. He'll bring him to the park and he has a ball.
Yeah.
I won't take him to the park. I'll take him for a walk around the corner with my son and the girls and their dog. We all go walk around the block or two. That's fun.
That's sad.
It's not sad.
It is. It sounds so sad.
Well, he would love to be with his dad all the time. Yeah. But his dad works, so he can't be with him. And I would hate to have him locked up in an apartment by himself.
But I don't like that he has to. Wow, that's sad. That he has to go there. It's so sad, Evie.
It is sad.
Poor Bob. He's torn between two homes.
He's happy to be here because Benji's here.
I know.
Benji.
But does he feel like that's really his home, or the other one is really his home?
No, this is really his home because Johnny lived here and so did Bando or Bob Barker's lived here forever.
How old is Bob Barker?
He's at least 6.
Where'd you get him
7.
from?
My son picked him up somewhere. I don't even know where. He was just he just brought him home. He was
I don't even know where he got. Took him from the neighbors, but I don't know.
yeah, he was a little baby when he got him. And then they move out and then they get a job and then you got a dog. I would like to pick my own dog, but
I don't know.
my husband took some of the cats out of here when I was on vacation and sent them to the circus, he said. I don't know where he put them. That's sad. There's only 3 cats left here now.
Oh,
But I was going I'm still trying to get therapy. That bothers me bad.
yeah.
I've been feeding the cats
Well,
for
I feel bad about all those crabs in the shells. I really do.
How's Hermit doing?
It's really bad. Like, there was a crab in the shell. Did you hear this? You know that glass that someone left in my car?
Yeah.
When I got home, there was a crab in there. How did it get in the glass?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how it got in the glass. Remember the
What kind
crab?
of glass?
Remember what?
What kind of glass?
From the house
Oh,
that someone left in my
glass
car?
a
What?
glass glass?
No, it was a plastic, but it was like a lucite, like a reusable glass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it was in the car and there was a crab in it.
How did that happen?
I don't know. And then Scooter found that other one and I thought that was your shell, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And I said I was trying to shake it out and then it fell into the sand. And then there was a tiny little crab that was on the sink one morning. Like, where was all this happening from? And
Oh my God.
it makes me think like we were just a bunch of irresponsible people. And where were all these crabs coming from?
I know. I
It didn't happen last year. This did not happen once last year. So I just felt terrible. So you feel bad about the cats. I feel bad about the crabs.
Hi, Mary Warren.
Hi, Mary Warren. How are you? Say bye, Mary Warren. How are you doing? And if you need help with your orders, Mary Warren, you need to contact us or come into a Zoom in the daytime. Mary Warren, Mary Warren, Mary Warren.
She had a good day yesterday. I was happy for her.
Yeah, she did.
That's a heck of a way to start your auction.
Heck of a way to start your auctions, Mary Warren.
I have papers from each auction and I would sell a whole sheet of paper sometimes. And now I'm down to the date. I put the date on there just so there's something on my paper, the date and maybe one item.
Yeah.
But I have a notebook full of stuff I sold and there's like whole page for one day.
I know.
That was the days.
Those were the days, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have days like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$420 for napkins. I thought I was gonna shit my pants. I kept running back to the back room to tell my husband, it's up to 200. Then I come back, it's up to 300. He's going, get rid of all this stuff and get napkins. That ain't how it works.
Oh, those were the days.
That was fun.
It was. It was. I didn't mean to yesterday, but I do. I meant to yesterday. Is there a better time to come? No, there's no better time to come in tomorrow. Just come in tomorrow. You never know.
Morning in the afternoon, though. In the morning, sleep.
Yeah, in the afternoon, because a lot of these people sleep late.
Does she have her own scale, I wonder?
Do you have your own scale, Mary Warren, Mary Warren, Mary Warren?
Or those bears probably weigh about the same.
Probably.
Maybe not, because some of them have wagons and stuff.
I sold about 20 of them on Etsy, but
Suitcases.
they were all Halloween bears. Like they were the same bears, but they were all in Halloween costumes.
Yeah.
I think I saved. I think I have Peter Pan. Oh no, I gave that to my son-in-law. Oh, and I gave the witch to my daughter.
Good night, sweetheart.
She has
Good
one. I
night.
know she has one. She has a scale.
Oh, she does? That's easy then.
I know.
Then you can print them out. It's better than having to go to the post office and.
Yeah, you can use ShipStation right in PayPal. Mary Warren, Mary Warren, Mary Warren. Yes, you can. Look at this heart-shaped shell.
I'm gonna sit in your chair for a little bit, Carolyn. You don't mind, do you?
My massage chair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to. I need to bring that with me next year. I've got a pack less next year. I know a lot of things for next year.
I learned a few things myself.
Yeah. We all learned some things. It was a learning experience. But yeah, we're ready for the next time. Better and better. Let's see. It just depends on what people want to buy. Okay, Kevin. Kevin's trying to remain positive with the auction.
Well, the thing is, after a while, after you sell to a bunch of people, after they all have it. See, like when I go to like Stacy's sales, I don't buy anything anymore because everything she sold in the past I've already bought from her. So I can't. Is that a shell?
It is a shell. It is. It's looks like a person. I have shells all around me. Shells all around me. Jokers to the left. Here I am.
Oh, I forgot about
Here
my
I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with shells. Yeah. I have cockles to the left of me. Whelks to the right.
Here I am in the middle.
With oyster shells. Okay, I just like the oyster, like the colorations. See, this is like has a lot of red.
And for everybody's entertainment, tomorrow on the slab, you will see a puzzle that I made for us all to do.
Oh, a puzzle to do?
Yeah. I put all these words in there that vacation words, and we got to find them. See how many find.
Okay.
I'm not telling you the words that are in there.
For
You
signs
got to
of
find
shell
them.
addiction is shells all around you. This one I think looks like two people or something hugging each other, doesn't it?
It does. The one on the outside is wearing white,
Yeah,
and the person on the inside is wearing something dark.
right.
He's holding a child, it looks like, with his arm around him.
And then I have
Or
another
maybe
one.
it's Jesus holding somebody.
Yeah,
I
and
think
then,
it is.
then I have another one. Look at this. Is this the one? No. Where's the one? Is this the one? No, it's not this one. Hold on. Got this really weird thing here. Oh, is this the one? Let me see. No. Maybe this is the one. No, I think I put it over here. I have one that's so weird. I was just, hold on a minute. Because it also looks like two people. I just had it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it's a double, and then this comes by itself. You know, it's like I didn't put it together. Okay, so it's a double shell, but if you put it this way, doesn't it look like two people?
Yeah,
And see,
definitely does. Could be Mary and Joseph.
so yeah, and there's some that they put angels, and the ones like they have that are stuck together like this. I've seen them. They did the angel. They make it into an angel. It has like multiple things, and they make it into an angel. They put a bead up here, and then like these bow wings. That's what they do. But
Well, that's cool.
they're weird. Like you can look at them later on, and you're like, you see all kinds of things. It's crazy. And that one that I was in there, that was so bizarre. That my face was in the shell, and people were thinking we were fooling them. We were not. My face was in the shell.
Where? What shell? You have it?
I do have it, but not right here. I have it in the other room. But last year on vacation, we have a video. We're looking at the shell, and I'm like, my face is in there. And then people thought I was kidding. And then Sharon's like, your face is in there. And then everybody saw it. And then I brought it home, and everybody here saw my face in there. So I'm totally serious. My face was, Sharon,
Yeah, absolutely.
my face was in the shell. It was the craziest thing.
You have a video on that?
Yeah. It's one of the videos, but yeah, it was just crazy. It just, my face was in the freaking shell.
I
And
gotta watch.
I've done it here too. I've got to go, I'll find it by tomorrow. I'll find it. It's in a special box thing. It's crazy. Fact, see, Kevin said my face was in the shell. It was like the raisin lady. I'm like, that's me. I'm serious. I was like that. I'm in the shell. And then everybody was like, oh my gosh, it's true. And you do see things in the shells. You do. And then I found some hearts this year, like found this heart. And then I know Janae, I think, found me somebody that looks like they're praying, but I think she also found me one of the hearts. I'm not sure. And this one even has two little holes in it, so you could string it on a necklace. And then this heart, which actually looks like, it almost looks like two people or something sometimes. It looks like a person there. See with the hair and stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know, it just looks strange sometimes. And oh, this is my favorite heart. Is this one.
Ah, that's pretty.
Yeah, and it's a perfect oyster. It's not broken off. That's the way it was made. You can see the little mark that the oyster has.
Yeah.
That's not broken off. None of that is broken off. That's the oyster shell in that shape. See it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not broken off. That's the way it is in that heart shape. It's one of my favorites. But yeah, hearts. Everybody. This one actually looks like, this one heart shape looks like an emu. Or a llama, not an emu, one of those, which alpacas.
It does it's looking up.
Yeah. Some kind of, because the coloration, you can see the little head on it and then the back.
Mm-hmm.
But it does also look like a little bit of a turkey or an emu, because you can actually see a beak on it. You're looking at it. It's crazy. Crazy.
I think that chicken head is the funniest one I've seen.
Yeah, and Jimmy couldn't see the chicken head. Isn't that weird?
He
Did he
couldn't
finally
see
see
it.
it though?
No, not your chicken, my other chicken. The chicken I found tonight.
Oh,
Yeah. I found a chicken tonight.
Yeah, it's a perfect chicken head. The beak, the eye. As soon as she held it up, I saw it.
See, these can go together and they just go together naturally, and you can just, that's how the sculptures are. They just add on and on.
That's very cool.
It's crazy. And then it's, you know, it's crazy and to look at a shell and think like, what has this shell seen? Right?
I wonder.
What has it seen and where has it been?
Well, you got to realize it was some kind of sea creature's house.
Yeah, but just think about it like killer whales, great white sharks. Like, just think about it. And now it's sitting in your house. And where has it been? Right?
Yeah.
Just crazy depths of the ocean. Like, where? Where did it travel from? How long was it been there? Too bad it's not like trees that you can count the rings and see how old it is.
And I was just going to say, how old is it?
Right, yeah. How old is it? What the heck did it see? The Titanic. Yeah.
And what ate what was inside of it?
Right, yeah. Well, how did it get there? So crazy. That's what I keep thinking. Like, what did it see? Where was it? Like, it was like rescued, floating around, and what the heck? Where was it? Electric eel, a stingray, Shelly and her children. Hi, Annie B. I don't know. I think about these things. Just like what lives in these shells? And does anybody like what these? And look at this. This has like a butter. Look at the holes on this one. Like these go in my wind chime basket. But look at that. That's like a butterfly or a turtle. And there's a heart above it. You see that?
Yeah.
The way those holes are in that shell.
Looks like a butterfly.
I
Yeah.
know. And there looks like a little heart above it. See it?
Yeah.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like what does that like that? Like what did that?
Something bore into it. I don't know.
And but perfectly like that, like a butterfly, and then there's a heart above it.
Yeah, but that's a pareidolia. You're seeing something. Your brain makes you see, your brain makes you make sense of everything you see.
Yeah, but I don't know. That does look exactly like a butterfly with a heart above it.
I know, I saw I see it. The butterfly
and there's a heart shape. That's another heart shape above it. It's crazy. So,
should send that one to me because I love butterflies.
I think it's just crazy. But I wonder what lives in these, and nobody ever eats like these for food. Like with humans, okay, if it's a clam, they eat clams or whatever, right?
Yeah, but that's not a clamshell.
I know it's not. So
go the other way.
Right. So what purpose do these serve? Is this just food for the ocean or what? You know?
I don't know. You have to look up the shells and see what
I know.
The names of them are like, because like a scallop shell.
Right.
When you have scallops, that's those shells that are really scalloped.
Right. Yeah.
Well, it says here that there's 15,000 species of bivalves.
Right.
And they include scallops, mussels, oysters, clams, cockles. Well, there's 15,000 of them.
Like what, does anybody eat cockles? Nobody ever eats cockles.
Well, somebody must eat them.
Cockle, please. extra butter on that cockle.
Yeah. Cockle scampi. Like here's one of the blue clams. This is going towards a wind chime because it has a perfect hole in it,
Yeah.
but it's a blue clam.
Cockles are an important food source for shorebirds.
See? Shorebirds. But I hardly ever see it. I don't think I've ever seen it intact. I've seen them with the two shells attached, which I did get a few of those, but nothing inside.
We go clamming maybe about 5 minutes from here. You just pull up and you walk right into the water, and you feel with your feet.
Yeah.
And you just reach down and pick up the clams. We did that one day. We brought home 24 clams.
I remember on Sleeping with the Enemy, she was clamming, remember?
I love that one. Yeah.
And then he was like, and then she was like, "Oh, I did this," and he's like, "I'm not going to be here." Remember? And she was like, "Oh, I don't know why she couldn't have just had them herself or something. I don't know."
My daughter used to always say that movie reminded her of her father and I.
See, this one with the hole on the side looks like an eagle. If you look at the eye. See
I
it?
saw a bunny for a moment.
See the
But,
eye?
yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
an eagle. Eye and the beak.
I saw an eagle the other day come swoop down and grab a bird.
Really?
Yeah, I was very upset. But I saw it on the news that there's an eagle living out here on the island now.
So I found a lot that have the hole right perfectly there. That you can put onto string onto something. Really nice colors.
You know, I never thought of that. I got a lot of shells with holes. I can make the wind chimes.
Oh yeah, that's what I have outside. I love making wind chimes. I get special pieces, even like this, to make different pieces in the chimes.
Yeah. And I got fishing line. I could use fishing
Yeah,
line.
yeah, that's what I use. Fishing line. Mm-hmm.
Jay's got tons of fishing line.
That's what I use, and I love the way they sound. I have so many hanging out, strings and strings and strings of them. And then if you have a piece of driftwood, you could tie them strings down on the driftwood.
I bought like 6 or 7 big pieces of driftwood from Daisy.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, you can make some.
She's telling she had tons and tons of it.
Really? Why did she have so much driftwood?
That place, Creative Reuse.
Really? Oh, Creative Reuse. I got to see if that place. You said there was one in Manhattan. I want to see if that one in Manhattan. Creative Reuse. Let me see. Creative Reuse store in Manhattan. Remix Market NYC is a creative reuse center and fundraiser for Habitat New York City. It's not that, right?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Big Reuse nonprofit creative reuse materials program.
I would think that would be it.
Oh wait, it says one opened in Peekskill. Let me see. But I don't think this is. Let me see. Is this? Don't know what to do with your children's old markers and crayons. Have extra rolls of fabric lying around your basement or wrapping paper. Don't throw them out. Is that what it is?
Yeah. And you need a Peekskill?
It says there's one that opened up in Peekskill. Let me see. Creative reuse.
There's one in Portland, Oregon, Baltimore, Maryland. There's none by me, none at all. There's one in Connecticut.
Where in Connecticut? Is it?
Haven.
Are you on the website? Is it Scrap Creative Reuse?
I just put Creative Reuse locations, and then EchoWorks Creative Reuse came up.
I wonder. Portland, Ann Arbor. Is this Ann Arbor, Baltimore, Portland, Richmond? No or yes?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. Donation material scooter. It's not. I mean, Sharon's near Ann Arbor, isn't she?
Yes, they have how to find and upcycle crafts.
Close
Find a great
enough.
store.
My son went to school.
Creative Reuse Center. I don't know. Creative opens in Peekskill. Then this is retake remake. But I don't see one in Tennessee. Ithaca Reuse Center quality. What? I wonder what it's really called. Who'd we just lose? Abby, you left?
No,
Oh, I don't know. Everybody.
It just says Creative Reuse Centers. Find a location near you.
We will be okay as long as we don't get locked up in the same place. I almost thought it was a sand dollar till you pulled it away. Hi, ICU, you see me. How are you doing with your cricket maker? You never come by anymore. What about Rotatilicaf? Where is Rotatilicaf? I have to email them. Little lady. Anyway.
I gotta go to bed, you guys.
I'm gonna go say goodnight too. I'm gonna go into the Zoom. But all right, guys. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all
Love
the
you
needs. And I'll
too.
see you tomorrow. It's been a long day. And see you tomorrow. All right. Thanks everybody
Good
for
night,
coming in.
everyone.
God
Bye,
bless.
Carolyn.
Prayers. See you. No, you stay right here. Don't you say goodbye, Carolyn. I want to talk to you for a minute.
okay.
Oh my gosh. You're something tonight.
Oh, look what I just found. Wait,
What? What?
here.
What did you find? What is it?
Look,
Ow.
the shelf.
Yeah. Where?
Can you see them?
Yeah, I can. For the legs.
Yeah, it's 50 of them. Yeah. It's 50-piece set for $9.98.
50 legs.
Yeah. 25 people right there.
Yeah. 12 legs, yeah. But if you have to have arms.
Well, they might be in different lengths. In the arms, you can put this, and then you can put a little tiny shell in for a hand, right?
Yeah, I have the little ones for shoes, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Bye. Love you.
So
Oh,
I'll
Ruff
show
is
you.
coming. Ruff's coming to yell at us.
Oh,
Yell
All
at me.
Yes, yell at you.
Oh shoot! There it goes.